I just can't not.
Okay, given that Draco has joined and we don't have Xavier, I'm just gonna play this one.
Just have a little patience.
All the streamers mute.
Rest in pieces.
I haven't started it.
Feeling your frustration.
We
Yeah, I
just
think
need
we-
more
We
kazoo
have
action.
a British person.
Yes, that is me.
And are we going to forgive them?
Yes.
Oh dearie,
Maybe.
we need leadership. Where's leadership?
That's
Well,
me.
Today,
Allegedly.
so,
No,
let
it's
us
not. I lied.
let us get this thing started. Mr. Draco is 2IC. The personnel is Tetra and Rainbow. Those of you who needed those services, I'm sure, have already availed yourselves of them. Let us get started, Mr. Draco.
Very well. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kane, I'm reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Pierce reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow doesn't have a voice today, but is reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
Ensign Bart reporting in.
Acting Ensign Yuno reporting in. If that's the correct way to say that.
Cadet Noah reporting in.
Cadet Simi reporting in.
Cadet Six Pals reporting for duty.
Cadet Valley reporting in.
That is, sorry, I had the number a moment ago. 16 officers reporting for duty.
Excellent. So, Cadet, are you saying that you passed your test and that you are now an acting ensign?
Yes, I did. Say
Everyone
that.
did except for me.
Together with Lars and...
Well, I will say it's usually not terribly kosher to promote yourself. There's supposed to be someone who promotes you. And if we have someone who has the team speak capability to do that here,
I believe so, sir.
And I also
then
have the
let's do
capability.
these one at a time. Cadet Yunu, congratulations on passing your acting ensign exam.
Thank
Do you
you.
want to do it, Draco, or?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
straight away.
I'm
Wait
waiting
for
for it.
They get
No, we
they
gotta
get
wait
moved
for
up,
it.
They get the promotion, they come back, and we congratulate them. Just for those of you who haven't done that before.
Yeah,
That's the
there it
difference.
goes. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Woo!
All right, Cadet Noah, I understand you also passed your test. Is that correct?
Who did you
Noah,
name?
you just
Didn't hear.
muted your mic right when I
I
said.
don't know if Noah did.
No, I did not do the test.
Yeah, it was me,
Not
Lars,
yet.
Simi, and Yernu that did the test, and I failed. They passed.
Oh, we'll have
Lars
to
is
work on
not
that.
here, but Simi is. So, Cadet Simi,
Yes.
Stand
correct.
by.
You passed your test.
Oh, they don't get the speech.
Wait for it.
Congratulations!
There was much rejoicing.
And much rejoicing.
So much.
Definitely.
So, Cadet Noah, Cadet Six Paths, and Cadet Valley, you guys either did not take the test or failed miserably. Is that correct?
I don't know about miserably, but I did indeed fail, yes.
Could
I
I-
imagine that there was some small
I did
tinge
not take it.
Cadet Valley is new tonight, so welcome to the
Ah.
4th Flight Division, Cadet Valley.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Valley.
General Kenobi.
When we have so many cadets, we lose
Thank you.
track of which ones are new. That's amazing. I love it.
We
Me
keep
too.
tripping over that.
It's a nice problem to have.
It is a
Sure
very
is.
nice problem to have. Everyone should be welcome here. Don't take our banter and negatively. We just like having fun. With all that said, I understand that we are going to open tonight's shift with a simulation. I believe Mr. Rainbow is going to run that. And just so you know, in this particular simulation, as noted earlier, Mr. Rainbow does not have a voice. So if you wish to communicate to CIC, you have to do that within Artemis, as in typing message to CIC. And I'm sure that Cadet Rainbow will be monitoring that closely and will respond.
Cadet Rainbow?
I was gonna say,
Sorry, not cadet.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
they have so many
Oops.
cadets. Demoted everyone. Everyone's a cadet tonight.
User
I'm sorry.
disconnected from your channel.
Oh, they
Oh,
left.
Especially when he can't speak up to defend
You
himself.
cannot do this. That's mean.
That is just mean. I told him not to demote me. I was hoping that maybe he would make you acting division commander or something, but that didn't happen.
No, and what I thought was going to happen is I thought they'd moved out to then have someone reassign them cadet as a joke.
Yeah, we just told him not to do that.
Ah, right, okay.
Okay, without further ado, personnel, divide the people out to ships with the idea that we're going to run a simulation. How many do we have? We have a bunch.
15
16.
people.
So that's going to be 3 ships of 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I just found the briefing for this simulation, which Rainbow has sent to me way ahead of time. I was just negligent and did not notice the message. So there is a briefing which I'm going to give on behalf of Rainbow, on account of Rainbow not having a voice.
He has a voice. He has yours.
Yeah. Sometimes I even do my job. The Office of Naval Intelligence has decided to offer additional training to the 4th Flight Division. So in today's training simulation, we will be working on our communication efficiency. We will not be able to communicate with CIC, as Sansta has already announced, but we will be able to communicate normally between ships using our usual voice communications. The goal of the simulation is easy. The communication officers will receive hails from various sources and will have to cipher through the data, report anything relevant to the COs of their ships, and the COs will then use this information to guide the simulation forward. Other stations will also receive information through various means, for example, direct message, missing nuclear warheads, or random damage, stuff like that. This information will need to be brought to the CO, only if it's relevant to the situation, of course, because we need to be efficient about this, and it will need to be recorded by the correct station. So, for example, Helm should not report damage to the shields, or Engineering should not report missing nukes. It should be whichever officer is responsible for this information. So that's the brief. I assume by direct message you were talking about TeamSpeak. Is that right, Rainbow? Can you quickly confirm that?
I can send a message through the GM screen.
Ah, that's what I mean. Okay, so it's in the game Artemis then, not in TeamSpeak. That's good to know.
Right.
Thank you.
I will say from personal experience, trying to send messages and follow them on TeamSpeak is rather difficult. So if you need to send something, do it inside Artemis. Watch your communications channels.
That's what's going to happen. It's nothing to do with TeamSpeak. Good. Right. That is the briefing, and then I suppose then we'll proceed with the allocating of officers to ships.
Yes, I see that we have the COs of Scorpion and Horizon here.
And you have the XO of Lancer.
And the XO of Lancer. Well, let's deploy those 3 then.
That's good. So then, all officers with a permanent assignment to either Scorpion or Horizon or Lancer, please head there now. Everyone else will remain here in this channel, and you will be assigned to these ships individually. And of course, I am woefully prepared. I'm not prepared. I need to bring up this personnel sheet. Central Officer Records. There we go. And here we have who is assigned ship. Okay. So since most of you are cadets or ensigns, you'll probably get first pick on your desired stations anyway, so I don't really have to look at what stations are free. You just yoink whatever you want. Or if they don't let you, complain about it. Right. Who is going to be commanding? That's a good question. Probably the Scorpion.
Why
Remember,
don't you just chuck
cadets,
all of
a
us
job
6 on a
done
different shift?
poorly is a reward all itself.
Okay, let's have. I'll start at the bottom. I feel that's easier. Cadet Valley, could you please report to the TSN Lancer? Just move over to the TSN Lancer TeamSpeak channel below in the mission operations section. And there they go. So, okay, that's sorted.
You're starting from the bottom because I'm your favourite.
No, I'm starting from the bottom because I knew exactly where to put Valley, with them being the newest cadet.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, Cadet 6 will have you on the Scorpion with Sandstone Trailing, please.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Cadet Noah, you, what's your preferred role actually, Noah?
Science or engineering.
That is wonderful. We'll put you on the Horizon then, where you'll probably be doing science.
Okay.
Acting Ensign Simi.
Yep.
Can you also report to the Scorpion, please?
Scorpion, aye.
Now we're on 4 everywhere. See, this part of the personal officer's job of assigning people to ships is actually like my least favorite part, because whenever I do it, in the end I feel like I did it all wrong.
No,
it will be fine. It's usually
don't think there's
fine.
anything to do wrong.
I'm just overthinking things as usual.
Yeah. Before, I wanted to make a comment about making a good first impression by sending the new guy to the war crime ship.
I mostly sent him there because they also know Swan. Wait, Ensign Bart, have you had the honor of being weapons officer on the Horizon before?
I think I may have filled that slot once.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yes.
Would you like to do it again?
Absolutely.
Report
Blow
to the
things up
Horizon,
good.
please.
Aye, ma'am.
Okay. Right. I'm going to put you on the Scorpion if that's all right, so that
Of
we
course.
can easily brief Volley with only senior or well more experienced officers on the same ship.
Of course, makes
That's
sense.
my thinking. All right then. See you after the sim.
Thank you.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Thank you
You're
kindly.
welcome.
Okay.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I should start Artemis at this point. That should probably help.
Oh. I think Valley does not have the 281 version.
I sent it to them. We sorted that out before shift.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's the whole reason why I ask for someone to be there if I'm not there for
I mean,
things like this.
It worked, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Petra, would you like SciComm or would you like engineer?
Well, I can tell you that I'm better on engineering.
You can have engineering.
Then I shall take engineering.
Mr. Swan will take him. Cadet Valley will take weapons.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do station check quickly, please, then.
Helm is ready. Well, I'm waiting for my secondary screen.
Helm is almost ready. Got it.
Yes.
Weapons?
As soon as you're ready and logged in, and wait, do you know where to log in at all?
No, I do not.
Oh, yeah.
I will post the server address in chat because we try not to, because I'm streaming to Twitch. We're not saying it out loud, so that it doesn't leak.
Yeah, sure.
So it's CSI. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. BAGHK, and then a string of 8 zeros, followed by 0
No,
eights.
no. That's not good enough. It should go for the IP address. 127.0.0.1.
You're not running Saber today. Please make sure that you are not connected to the TSN Saber.
It was
Thank
me.
you for the 2 people who just disconnected. We still have 2 left. Down to 1. Down to 1. Someone's still connected to Saber.
Oh,
thank you.
Zansta is on best shape today.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so you have Lancer selected and right side weapons then.
Yes, TSN Lancer and weapons.
And ready to play is at the bottom right.
Yes, and if you want to, feel free to also take the science stations so you have a better map.
It helps, yeah. You can just pick science in addition to weapons, and then you'll get it as like a separate tab at the top of your screen.
Okay.
But try not to click at anything on science, because that will change everyone's science target, including the science officers.
Yeah.
And that will make me upset.
It's a difference. The difference between peeking over at the science officer's screen and reaching over and, you know, messing with their stuff. So
buttons. Okay.
Yeah, all the science screens of all the people on this ship are synchronized. That's
Okay, engineering, are you ready?
Engineering is ready to go. Sorry for being distracted.
Uniform.
Uniform, thanks.
ICOM Shu is ready.
Server group revoked.
Captain. Ship
Server
ready,
group
ship is
revoked.
yours.
Thank you.
Server group assigned.
This is Lanza, we are ready. All right.
Okay.
So, Vali, you haven't seen the console before, the actual game?
No.
Okay. So we'll make sure to run you through the screens before we're actually starting.
Okay, thank you very much.
I think it doesn't make sense to start now, though, because you won't see anything.
It's a bit visual.
Yeah.
So let me give you the non-visual part. This particular ship, Lancer, is the fastest ship in the fleet.
So
We've
some
got
say it has the
awesome-
slowest crew.
What?
Some say it has the slowest crew.
Lancer.
Go ahead.
I believe I heard you check in. I would like to emphasize that the protocol is to call first and then wait for them to talk back before you give the rest of your message. That way, the bridge crew on the said ship can have an opportunity to be quiet so they can hear what's being said.
Apologies to your crew then. Save it to Scorpion. Sorry, Lancer the Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We are ready, Scorpion.
Very good. Again, I heard you the first time. It's just if that were to happen in the middle of intense combat, we may not hear you. And so if you say something like Lancer to Scorpion, and you don't get a reply immediately, give it a couple of beats and then try again. Eventually, if my bridge is quiet, I'll say go ahead.
Will do.
All ships stand by for simulation commencement.
No.
Anyways, we are the fastest ship.
Yes.
But we have the weakest shields.
That's true.
We have 1 torpedo tube.
For context, what we heard just before was a conversation between our captain, Tivian, and the captain of the Scorpion, who is also the fleet commander. And they're just doing cross-ship communication. Only they will be talking, but everybody can hear.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
And if another ship calls in, as Sansa mentioned, please be quiet, because I should need to respond. Unless there's a really pressing issue, like we're exploding.
All right.
Yeah. But that's actually advanced stuff. Let's walk you through the weapons screen first, maybe.
Exploding is advanced stuff.
Yeah, sure is.
Okay, I've just acknowledged CIC through comms. They did
All right.
they did a They did a comp check.
Wonderful.
So yeah, I think the screen itself is mostly self-explanatory. Bottom left, you have the tubes, or in our case, tube. Above it, you can select what to load, and then you have a load button. And if it's loaded, then you have then a fire button will appear, and the load will be unload.
Okay.
Try to load a
Top
torpedo.
left, you have the ship status, including energy and ordnance loadout. So you can tell me when, for example, I tell you to load a mine, you know we don't have one or something. Go ahead and load a homing tube now.
A homing is just regular torpedo. Sorry for interrupting.
Sorry. Yes, of course. Names.
Yeah.
Names.
And
Torpedoes have 3 names.
Yes. And loading takes an amount of time depending on the engineering settings for our tube systems. So
like just
if
now
you
they were
need...
disabled. Sorry.
All right. There you go. So if that happens...
Enemies due north.
Go ahead.
Did you do a proximity pass on Bravo group?
Aye.
Bravo groups.
All right. As soon as they appear on your screen, Lancer Scorpion.
I'm getting taunts on Bravo groups.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. So just now when we were passing through those enemies, you probably saw them appearing on your screen as like red ship icons. And
Yes.
you can only see them when they're within the gray circle that you see. That's your sensor range. Outside of that, you just don't see them. But when
That's
they are
5K
in there,
on the map for
yes,
reference.
exactly, 5K. When you do see them, you can click on them to target them. That will then make a red reticle appear around them. You can test this if you want. There you go. And if an enemy is targeted and they are in that, you should be seeing like an arc around our ship. Like a half circle.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Please engage and destroy the targets in your vicinity.
Acknowledged. We're just doing some weapons training for the new cadet.
Bravo 7-6 is not tauntable.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fine for now.
If the enemy is in that semicircle, then your beam weapons, which is like a laser type thing, is going to shoot automatically. And if they are targeted like that and they're inside the gray circle where you can also see them, then if you're firing a torpedo or similar ordnance, then it will home in on the target and hit it as long as it stays in range. Yeah.
Alright, so I just press fire.
If you are commanded to do so, yeah. But we have the homings ready. So it depends on what the combat situation is. The captain usually gives an order along the lines of, oh, we're going to engage with the beams, or oh, we're going to launch. Okay, there you go.
And reload a new one.
Enemy has no shields.
Oh, he has no front shields.
So the order for now is Omega 1, which if you ever get a chance to refer to the orders document, means launch homing torpedoes at the enemy until it dies.
Hard about you have it.
So just if it's loaded, go ahead and launch, load a new one, launch, load a new one, etc.
Yeah. You now have the permission to just lob homings at them until we run out. Homings are torpedoes. We just call them homings sometimes.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the count, though.
Yeah, truth. Cool.
They're too fast for FCS. Don't need the maneuver anymore.
I've some.
There you go. We're putting the power into torpedoes, so you should see now that the loading goes faster. That's the engineer doing that.
What's our shield status?
90-100.
All right.
One enemy destroyed.
Switch to Delta. That was a blind fire.
Yeah, there was
didn't
no
have a target selected.
Yes. My bad. I'm sorry.
No worry, that happens.
Switch to beams, was it?
Switch to beams.
Switch to beams, it's basically highlighted. I'm going to say frequency echo.
Go ahead and press on the right side of your screen, press the button that says auto beams.
It's already enabled, it seems. We're shooting. Power is in beams.
But If you click it, you will switch to manual
Ah,
beams.
true. You're trying to overwhelm the cadet. I see.
Yes.
That's not
Now
overwhelming
you can
yet.
click on the enemy ship in your gun sight to shoot faster than you could with automatic beams. There you go.
And you might also see that you can target specific parts of the enemy ship.
Yes.
Boom, there they
Very
go.
good. Well
Nice
done.
explosion. This will have dropped you out of your gun sight, but you're still in manual beams, so as soon as you select a new enemy, the gun sight will appear up again, regardless of whether or not the enemy is actually in beam range. This can be confusing, so I recommend you disable the auto beams, re-enable the auto beams when we're like done with a specific enemy.
Okay.
Because it gets super confusing when you click on something and you're suddenly yanked into the gun sight.
Okay. These three are the last ones
For now, yes.
for now. Yeah, suggest we attack Alpha 2-5 from behind.
If not already, load another
Scorpion
torp.
Lancer.
Was about to call you. Go ahead.
Join us in destroying these pirates before they get to DS-19.
Acknowledged. Any specific orders?
Formation is Charlie for now.
All right. Okay, Charlie is a fleet order, and for you, that's mostly for me, and I relay the order as engage Alpha 1-3 with beams from the back.
Alpha 1-3, set your frequencies to Alpha.
So switch your target.
And if you feel up to it, you can try switching to manual beams and shooting down, for example, the enemy's weapon systems. If you don't feel up to it, that's fine too.
We have the wrong enemy targeted.
We have to, yes.
There we go. Target
There you
is
go.
good. Power is in the beams.
There is a request for Horizon request Rendezvous 2. There's a Rendezvous 1. There's a Marine drop zone.
Alpha 2-5 has weak rear shields.
Let's go shoot them a little.
And set your frequency to Charlie.
If you have the frequency set correctly, you're just dealing more damage to the enemy's shields. But if you don't have the capacity to do that on top of everything else, it's fine too. We'll still be dealing damage, just not as much as we could.
We like maximum damage.
Yeah, that's true. We do.
But this last
All
guy,
ships CIC is incommunicado by text or any other means. Do not rely on them. Destroy any enemy.
set your frequency to Alpha.
Our primary beam was completely disabled, completely damaged. It's not working anymore. Repairing.
Ah.
Throw torpedoes at him then.
This is a new development.
This is specific to this sim, yes. Launch whatever is in the tube. Reload, homing, repeat. Scorpion, this is Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We just lost our beams. We will finish this up with homings.
We have
Acknowledge. Was that loss of beams part of normal combat operations, or was that an anomalous circumstance?
very anomalous. We have 30%
Destroy.
beams.
Local area clear.
Whenever we're not need them, so whenever we're not in combat, we like to make sure to be to put our shields down. One, because having shields up will increase our passive energy usage, and second, because we have something called FCS, fuel collection system, and that allows us to recharge energy in the field without docking, and that only works when there's no shields up.
Sensors up.
Sensors up, please. Enemy straight ahead of us. A USPF Corvette.
It reads enemy.
Fighters launch.
Gamma 2 for now. Comms, hail them. and tell them that they're red for us as IFF, and ask them
Scorpion to Lancer.
about status.
I think they're
Go
supposed to
ahead.
be red.
Well, find out, please. The pirates, I'm sure, are, but I like to know what's up with Foxtrot 2-2.
These pirates have overpowered beam arcs, by the way.
Ah yes, Vale, you probably don't see the enemy beam arcs. That's off by default for some reason.
Yes, I
Yeah.
guess so.
So quickly click on option at the top left of your screen. And then where it says show beam arcs player only. On
Yes.
that option you click once to make it say show beam arcs yes.
Yes, I did
And then
that.
you click on continue playing. And you'll now notice that all the enemies now also have these semicircles around them that indicate their beam arcs, just like our ship also has.
Yes, I just did that. Alright.
Yeah. And the idea is that if we are in an enemy's beam arc, the enemy will shoot at us. But of course, Swan is flying us so skillfully
Away.
that we never are in the enemy beam arcs and never get shot at.
Thank you.
Go ahead and launch torpedoes at Gulf 49, which is the one with the this one.
I do believe we have yet to actually get shot at this simulation, so that statement was entirely genuine.
We did engage some of the other ships in beams.
Ah, truth.
From the front, but that was an intentional engagement.
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna hold it against you too much, Swan.
Only a little.
Scorpion, this is Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
You hailed us before, and I said go ahead, but you didn't respond.
Well, you, I think I responded and said take out those enemies that are near you. Did you not get that message?
I did not, but we will do so.
Right, so miscommunications on both sides, yet everyone is still doing what they're supposed to do.
Excellent.
That's what they call efficient communication, right?
Yes.
Weapons reporting, we're
Scorpion
out.
to Lancer.
Go ahead.
I was just wondering if you might need assistance. If you do, just let me know, and I'll either come or send Horizon.
I was about to call you because we just ran out of torpedoes, so feel free to engage these enemies from the back. Be careful, we don't have tango on all of them.
Understood.
Good chance to teach weapons about energy conversion.
Indeed.
What is our energy?
What is our
80%. We can do it.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Our comms officer says that he's been grabbing Tango, and he sent a message to your comms officer via comms text. Did you get those?
Did
But
we?
I'm seeing messages from Scorpion saying he's scanning targets. That's about it.
The
and
scanning.
somebody committed a war crime.
Oh dear.
It doesn't appear so, Scorpion. Or my comms officer hasn't seen them.
Last thing I see from Scorpion is I am scanning targets.
Alright, weapons on the right side of your screen, you should see two buttons.
Yes.
Energy to torp and torp to energy.
Yes,
Our
I
warp
do
has
see
been
them.
disabled. Warp 0% repairing.
Full impulse.
Full impulse. Sorry, this is an emergency.
Yes.
If
Scorpion
you
to Lancer.
can.
Go ahead.
It was a misinterpretation of some of the TSN lingo
Warp
from
25%.
the cadets. He thought a second scan
Nice.
was Tango.
Ah, I see. Yes, we did get a message about scanning targets.
So I just
Okay. So yes, you can convert energy to torpedoes and back. Making a torpedo costs more energy than then we get back out of it, though.
Yeah, of course.
So don't convert back and forth.
Warp is restored fully.
May I
Thank you.
suggest-
Much
may I
appreciated.
suggest we drop a mine.
Loading.
All right.
Right, mines are special because unlike most other ordnance, they are not homing. They just go out the back and then they deploy. And then as soon as anything goes into the proximity of the mine explodes, doing like an area of effect damage. This can hit ourselves, so we have to be careful not to hit our own mines. We ideally will lead the enemies into the mines so the enemies get damaged from it.
All right.
Swan, get more distance for a proper mine run.
You want
the
to
mine
run
run.
through? No,
Yes.
not drop behind?
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
I want to teach to run through.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So our Helms officers, one will be coordinating this endeavor because this requires a lot of collaboration between Helm and
Hard about.
weapons. Hard about. And you will be asked to drop the
All right.
mine at a specific time. So one will tell you to drop, and then you hit the fire button to drop the mine. Do you have the mine ready?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then this one will be coordinating this. Front
Drop.
shield 0. Drop.
Nice.
Okay.
We have 2
Very
destroy,
good.
1 damage.
Very
Clean
nice.
up with homings, with torpedoes.
We have
We don't
primary
have
beam.
any.
Make some.
Yeah, convert. We have primary beam damage, all other systems operational.
Okay, thank you.
Repairing.
And launch when ready. Yeah.
Recommend a peace truck for the other one.
Good call. You
Peace.
load a P-Shock. Launch P-Shock at F22. And then homing again for Golf 1-5.
P-Shocks are stronger than torpedoes, but slower.
And they only work on unshielded targets.
That's
You
in
must have gotten
vanilla.
one back.
I
That's
was
it.
at the wrong distance, my bad. Didn't hit Fox.
They work. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. They work well against everything, but they're better against unshielded targets,
That's
in my
true.
opinion, at least.
They will instantly destroy a target that has its shield down.
Exactly. And what you saw is, due to there being a bit slower, it hit F22 in the back shields instead of the front, which is why it's still alive. That's not your fault.
It's one's fault. Ha!
Yeah.
Yes.
Torpedo is still ready to fire the
Yep.
G15.
Yes.
And try again with a P-Shock on Fox.
Yes, but before you launch Helm, they just recovered half a shield point or so.
Where, front or rear?
Front. So let's do a strafing run where weapons, you just fire one beam shot at the target.
Can we
while we pass
bypass
them by.
instead?
So with manual beams,
No.
right?
You can
you
use
can stay in
auto
auto
beams.
beams. Just
And it-
just 1 or 2 shots, then the shields will be at really at 0 instead of 1 point, and then launch the P-Shock.
So first the laser shot, and then the
There we
shots
go.
fired.
Now-
Now you can shoot the P-Shock. What?
Back
With the
again.
rear. Seems so.
Yeah,
I
this
suggest
distance.
beams at this point. There
Yes.
we go. That's an
We got
explosion.
3 fighters approaching.
Yes. Engage them with beams as well. One
We have
after
no
the other
front
if you can.
shields.
No front shields. Primary beam,
Ah,
83%. That's not doing our primary beam any good.
All right, then get up.
I'll stay out.
Maneuvering,
Switch to
75%.
torpedoes then.
And we're out of
We have-
torpedoes.
Energy, 25%.
Oh boy.
All right. Prepare for FCS in Bravo 5-ish Helm. Scorpion Lancer.
Go ahead.
We are out of torpedoes and low on energy. Could you help us with those fighters, please?
What fighters?
Certainly.
Thank you very much.
Fighters have vanished.
Sounds
yeah,
range.
out of sensor range.
They're not out of Scorpion sensor range. There they are.
Huh. That
They
must
might
be
have damaged sensors.
That's true. Oh, maybe their sensors just got
Go ahead, Lancer.
damaged by the game master.
We did call again.
Captain,
Yes.
we're
Stand by,
getting a
Lancer.
distress message from Agnos Cantina. They are currently under attack by Avarians. They're requesting assistance.
Cannot do much without
Wait
the
a
fleet
minute.
captain.
Say again, Blurry, please. We had a station calling for assistance?
Correct.
Which one?
Agnos Cantina. He's not in
In-
our sector.
All right.
I'm not sure where
Do-
we are actually.
We have
Okay.
we have received 4 additional coolant.
Nice.
Oh,
Scorpion
cool.
Sansa. Scorpion to Lancer. We have received a distress call from Agnes Cantina. My science officer is currently looking where that is. It's not in this sector. Scorpion to Lancer. Acknowledge. As soon as we take care of these fighters, we will be transitioning to the sector where that is located. Acknowledged. Scorpion to all ships. As soon as this last fighter that's sitting near us is taken care of, we will be doing an Echo Line transition.
They seem to have found it.
I still don't know where we are.
Quick question. You told me
Waypoint.
about the science positions thing.
All ships,
My
Echo
warp,
Line
please.
transition.
Ask away.
You have warp.
You just press on the science tab on top.
Yes, if you press on science at top, you will basically take the same position as the science officer, i.e. Blurry. And then you already see the map. And then you can move it around and zoom and stuff.
The zoom is
alright,
fortunately not synchronized, so you can zoom as you please.
Yes. But any click will do. Unfortunately, click is also sometimes moving the map around just a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Looks like we're heading for the gate.
Follow Scorpion, Helm.
You have maneuver and warp. Sustainable.
Going to Fillmore, are we? I guess
Fillmore,
Fillmore.
yeah.
Probably. Seems so. And we're not in FCS right now because we just warped. But whenever we're in FCS and energy is nearing maximum, the standing order is to convert torpedoes. Energy to torpedoes.
Okay.
There you go.
I didn't mention it now yet.
Yeah,
but I
so
would have.
you couldn't have known, but now you know.
Yes.
And you're
We need to
doing
get
great.
to sector. We need to get to sector 4. But I don't. But the science screen is blank. I can't.
Finmore wasn't loaded into the sandbox, was it?
Probably.
Because I remember during the Game Masters meeting, there was never any mention of loading Finmore into the sandbox.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed. Ah yes, Game Master technical issues. This will probably restart soon after they have loaded the missing star systems into the Game Master console.
Okay.
This is a restriction of the sandbox. Nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it's just the way we modded the game.
Alright.
There we go.
By the way, weapons, you found out how to switch beam frequency to match the enemy's weak beam shield.
I saw a button about switching frequencies. I'm not too sure what they do yet.
Yeah, you have.
Okay.
It would be at the right side below the shields button.
Yes, I have A, B, and C.
A, B, C, D, E. Yeah.
Ah, okay. And what do they?
So all the enemies, maybe if you have time, you can look at a science screen. If you have enemies, that is, they have 5 shield frequencies.
All ships,
and
rendezvous at Agro's Cantina.
Okay, Helm, go ahead.
Lancer, if you want to get there before us and see what's going on, feel free.
Was my warp.
Hi.
Yeah, I have warp. Oh, we lost our
Um,
extra coolant.
Enemies have 5 different, basically, resistances on their shields. They're randomized for each ship, and some are higher and some are lower. And science can scan an enemy to find out which is the lowest resistance of an enemy, and then if you switch your beams to the same letter, we basically do more damage because the enemy resistance is lower.
Fighter launch.
Okay. And
By itself, the shield frequency, the beam frequencies do nothing. They're just related to the resistances.
and how do I see the resistances?
The science
You
officer
don't.
looks at that. So you
Okay.
need to. The science officer needs to tell you. You and the weapons console have no way of knowing. Of course, you also have science at the moment selected, so you could tab over and check for yourself. But that's not the idea of the game.
You can see what I'm doing in the science screen. I am doing a scan right now on
Scorpion
one of
the
them.
Lancer.
Do it faster.
Go ahead.
This is our. Now see
Which group did those
5
fighters
bars.
come from? Did they come from the Bravo
Yes.
group?
1 Bravo, 1 Alpha.
Hang on.
So
Please respond to Scorpion. My tank just crashed.
I have
Sorry,
no
there was
comms.
a message to my crew.
1 Alpha, 1 Bravo.
Understood.
Yes. Thanks.
So in science, I see this like A and C are the lowest, so I choose probably.
So I would tell you
Yes.
to go to frequency alpha. Except this is the one who's following us now. I'm doing a secondary scan on him, and his lowest just happens to be I'd call it delta.
You're
Okay,
not
time-
expected to find out the shield frequencies yourself, weapons. If you want to try, you can, but that's science's job to tell you.
So all ships, we're going to do an echo run.
So if you don't get info on from science, don't choose any. You're
Or
not
ask.
expected to
Yeah.
or ask, yeah.
We heard echo run from the horizon.
Yes. We are far enough away, thankfully.
Echo run means horizon is about to drop a mine on them.
Ah, yes. Lingo.
We are, however, mindless.
Scorpion the Lancer.
But not mindless.
Go ahead.
We have a mine back.
Can you pull the Bravo group off
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Agro's Cantina?
On Scorpion right now.
Acknowledged.
All right, weapons. So shoot at one of these ships.
Shooting at B00.
There we go. Shot fired.
And now they should all start following us.
Yeah, because they're now angry at us. And they're acting as a fleet, so shooting one of them is enough to make all of them angry.
In theory, I don't think they do follow us. I think they
Are they on
were provoked by
Scorpion?
Scorpion.
Yeah, I think they're more mad at
So
Scorpion than us.
let's go ahead and go to the back of the fleet and just beam them down.
Good news! We got the extra coolant back. We are back to 12 coolant.
Fighters
Nice.
are launched,
News, we
they're
have
on us.
fighters.
Engage the fighters first. I think it's only 2.
There's their brothers.
There's the other ones. All right. Then group them up. I want to use the mine. Agro's Cantina has plenty to restock.
Yeah, I checked that already.
So weapons, unload the tube the fast way. So just shoot at the homing if you have it.
Shoot the
And
homing at
then
anybody.
yes, doesn't
Anybody
matter.
red.
And load the mine afterwards.
Mine is loaded.
All right. And then wait for
Wait
him
for
to
my
coordinate.
call to drop.
Go ahead.
If you don't destroy those fighters and they go bingo, we are prepared to do an Echo 2 run on the Bravo group.
We are dropping a mine right now.
Drop mine.
Warp 75%.
That wasn't bad.
I did not expect you to take the homings on the fighters. I did not expect it to take the carriers as well.
Which one are the fighters?
Those that are like a group of 3 each.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I think Bravo 00 is P-shockable.
Warp is repaired.
So I shoot at V45, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. Bravo 19 next. They don't have front shields.
Scorpion, did you respond to my go ahead?
Scorpion to Lancer. I did not hear what you said.
I said go ahead. You called us.
Yeah, Scorpion, my apologies. I called you guys, and then my bridge crew started talking.
I see.
Can we also use P-shocks?
Yes.
I don't think this one needs one
00
right now.
front and 86 rear.
Scorpion to Lancer.
But yes, a P-shock at 00.
Go ahead.
You've got Bravo group. What you already have. Just wanted to confirm that.
We
Fighters
have Bravo
launched.
group. Acknowledged.
Now, here's the problem with asteroids.
Boom. Let's take care of the fighters first. Homings.
Lancer the Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Are we clear to dock and restock the mine?
Yes.
Thank you, Scorpion.
Helm, please stock and restock the mine.
The fighters will be on us too quickly.
No.
We're the fastest ship and all.
The fighters won't even reach here, even if you wait for them, because they're too far away and pull bingo.
Mine is back.
All right, then head back and load the mine. Fire torpedoes if you have for fast unload.
Let us know when the mine is ready.
Mine is ready.
Okay, fighters
Okay.
have bingoed.
Fighters of bingo. Let's use the mine anyway.
Flying troop.
Braced.
Go for it.
Drop mine.
Bonk.
Yes,
Maneuver
unavoidable.
damage.
P-shock at 00, like before. Helm move in front of them.
Yeah, maneuver.
So launch when ready. And after that, one torpedo followed by one P-shock at Bravo 42. One and one. So will strip its last front shields points, and then the P-shock will kill the hull.
Okay.
DS-188 boom.
That was untargeted again, but I think it should still. It hit the rear. So one homing still for the front.
One homing. Okay, I have a P-shock loaded right now.
Then launch it, and then another P-shock. I
No.
thought you might have rear shields one.
Oh,
Now we need to do it again.
Asteroid.
So another P-shock.
Mine ring.
Yeah, P-shock is fine. Should still have.
Captain, run.
I'm getting out of here. I'm
Echo,
sorry.
Gamma 2, Gamma 2.
Launch Pisha. Ah, no. Not now. We were at their backs, but
Oh,
they
all
decided.
right, it's getting surrounded.
Oh, clutch!
Scorpion, no!
Classic Scorpion move, that one.
Alright, weapons. I'm not sure whether you saw, but if you check your science screen.
Those blinking
Yes.
things, those are minefields. They just appeared there out of nowhere.
Yes. I
I.e.
see.
the GM put them there.
Yeah.
Talk quick. Let's get the mine before Agnos gets surrounded with mine.
That's
Yeah.
a good call there.
Let's try the P-Shock in the back again.
Retreat!
Be careful, we have mine spawns here as well.
Topped off.
Go. Target.
All right.
Delta.
Target the ship. Launch, and then swan turn it.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Destroy.
Doop.
Station's gone.
Yes.
What about Rendezvous 1 though? Or is that a Sensa Ghost?
No, it's a real.
Blurry, you can get it.
We believe in you, Blurry.
You might believe it. Okay. I need a minesweeper. Go ahead, Helm.
The Lancers.
No.
I'll stay here in an area where Warp 4 is possible.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
except you're aiming for the edge of the sector.
That's true.
Yes.
Auto-destruct?
Well, nice knowing you.
Auto-destruct. Was this our ship?
No, that's a GM message.
Yeah.
One last point for the shields. So if you click the shield button with the mouse, it will toggle the shields. This is not a good idea to do that because Helm also has control over the shields, which you might have noticed. So if there's a critical moment and you want to turn on the shields, but in the same moment or just before, Swan puts up the shields, then you will disable them again. So what you should do instead is the K and L buttons on your keyboard are the shortcuts for raising and lowering shields. Specifically raising and lowering.
Ships. Since we don't have explicit enemies in the area, your task is to clean up these dadgum mines. Someone has been spoiling the system, so detonate as many as you can.
So please only use the K and L buttons to specifically raise and lower, because if two people press K, then the ships will be up regardless of what happens.
Captain.
We have warp damage.
Captain. First ship
Yeah.
to set self-destruct gets brownie points.
Those that are interested in brownies, feel free to set your auto-destruct. Personally, I don't like them.
What is the
Shields
sequence
down.
anyway? Full stop?
Full
If
stop.
you don't know, then let's detonate some mines. Go ahead, Swan.
All right.
I do know. It's all power to 0, full stop. And then overheat the warp.
Well, let's launch the fighter
ahead.
first.
Let's see if this works.
Scorpion just blew up.
Comms needs to press red alert.
Yeah. There we go. Nice self-destruct. We never use...
Looks like the Scorpion was the first one to be destroyed. Apparently, we get the brownies in the afterlife.
we never use the self-destruct sequence otherwise.
What just happened?
But we used the self-destruct sequence to destroy our own ship.
Why?
Because the simulation was over.
Yeah, we were
just
done. We were
decided-
just having fun, basically.
Alright.
Yeah,
This
so
was just a simulation. Usually we start with a simulation, and then after that, the actual mission starts. Usually it's 2 missions that we fly.
and the missions are like...
The difference is, I mean, it's the same game, but the missions are canon.
Yes.
They basically happen in the quote unquote real world, whereas the simulations are even in the game, they're in the game.
Yeah.
Simulations don't count towards the story plot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So right now we just wait for it to start.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a break. We're going to find out until when. They haven't announced it yet. But yeah, we were just chatting about how this went now. It's a debriefing. Like, did it go well? What could go better? That sort of thing. We're giving each other feedback. And then after that, there's a break. And after the break, we'll start with the mission that is going to be part of the plot, part of the canon.
Okay.
Who changed their name to Lancer gets brownie points?
So, Cadet, how did you like it? And did you like find everything?
Yes, it was quite fun, honestly. I mean, it's a bit much, but still manageable. So, yeah, I think it went quite well, honestly.
I concur.
You weren't overwhelmed?
No, it wasn't that bad.
That's
okay, we'll try better next
hear.
time.
You will.
No, that's great
You
to
will-
hear.
You will learn and get used to it as you go. You're not expected to memorize all of it.
Not all
Yet.
at once, anyway. No, I thought it went excellent, and you really picked up quickly on the small things like the continuous loading and firing, the manual beams, the conversion of torpedoes. Like I've seen cadets on weapons who got a lot more overwhelmed from just all these things, and they seem to be managing quite well. So, props to you. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. A quick question. So about the manual firing.
Yeah.
Is it advisable to like do that in a fight, or is it better to just stay in the auto mode?
There's pros and
Broadly
cons to it.
speaking, yes.
That's in both questions.
No, there's pros and cons to manual beams. The pros is your beams are going to shoot faster, and you're better able to benefit from engineering boosting the beams. The damage output is actually quite a bit higher if you use manual beams. Disadvantage is, of course, that you're... Yeah?
And also you can target enemy ship systems,
Indeed.
which can be really important if... Blurry mentioned the Lancer has weak shields. So if we can disable the enemy beams, that's a win.
They
And
can't
that
shoot
only
back.
works with manual beams.
Yes.
Okay.
The disadvantage is, since you're looking through this gun sight, you lose a lot of situational awareness. You're only looking at the one enemy you currently have selected, and everything else, you just don't see it anymore on your station. And especially when we're facing a lot of different enemies, or when we face enemies that actually shoot torpedoes at us, then that's a disadvantage, because you'll need the situational awareness to shoot down enemy torpedoes in a point defense fashion. You need to actually manually click on them to shoot down enemy ordnance so it doesn't hit us. And if we
all ships, after you get done with your debrief, take a break. We will return for the first mission at 1:15 the hour.
There we go, that was the break announcement.
Okay.
But yeah, if you... Sometimes the situation just requires you to switch target often and to keep an eye on the situation overall, and when you're in manual beams, you cannot do that.
Okay,
Also,
so
it's drones.
Drones, yeah, I did mention that. I just didn't call them drones because Ali wouldn't know what that is.
So if we're fighting against a single ship, it's probably the advisable.
Yes, unless
I
the
guess.
single ship has drones, which are like torpedoes that fly at us that you then need to click on and shoot down. If that's the case, then you still need a situational awareness. But if the enemy ship does not have them, and we had this situation several times in this simulation just now, then indeed, yes, manual beams are better.
Okay.
But you're not expected to just decide on yourself for yourself after only 20 minutes of training.
Yeah,
so if
don't
in
worry.
doubt, you can just ask, or we just tell you what best to use.
Yeah, of course, but like I'm just trying to see what's the best way.
Yeah, that's great.
Yes.
Awesome.
Good question. And sadly to say, the answer is it depends.
Yeah, always.
Yes.
Always. Right.
Almost always. I mean, it depends.
Nice one.
We are not that serious of a group here.
Mostly.
But it depends.
No, actually, that doesn't depend. We're
No,
not. We're just
we
not.
really aren't. There's like, assuming this debrief is concluded, or does anyone else have anything to add?
Cadet, do you have any more questions?
I should not be saying this. I'm not the captain of this ship. I'm not even the XO of this.
It's okay.
Oh,
I forgive you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but if you don't have any more questions, then yes, dismissed and see you in 9 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Great.
So dismissal means you go to the galley. Unless you want to stay AFK for the duration of the break, then you go to the AFK channel.
Go to the
Holy
head.
shit.
Yeah.
Which is called the head.
Okay.
I
Alright.
need to hit the head, but I'll be heading to the galley after. So see you after the break then. Or do
Head,
See you.
ink,
Time for
Just have a little patience.
That was
Hi.
probably time delayed for you all.
Slightly.
Oh well. I bet it sounds good on my stream.
Pierce is
Dear
gone.
Lord, Pierce was moved out.
Rest in,
Who moved
rest in
Pierce out?
Pierces.
Rest in the brig.
Everyone back?
Yes, please.
Which-
oh
which
wait, yeah. Before
asshole
we
was
start
that?
the mission, we have a
Training,
presentation to make.
A presentation. Oh.
Yes, a presentation. You
Oh,
are
boy.
absolutely correct.
Does that mean we get presents?
Well, let's just find
Yes.
out. Petra, please step forward.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What? Ooh.
I did not expect to be named.
Dun dun dun.
Why is there a phaser pointed at Tetra?
Yeah, right?
So, for the work that you've been doing in public relations, in bringing more cadets into the 4th Light Division, we are going to be awarding you a public relations ribbon. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Congratulations.
And there was much
Ooh.
rejoicing.
Yay. So that was it. We can get on with the mission briefing now.
How dare you? Wonderful. I do indeed have a mission briefing for y'all if I can find it. So, quick recap. So, last time we found ourselves stuck in the Krellis system, which is an enemy system, and we have managed to fight our way through to the gate to Akanta. Akanta is a neutral system, and we have just arrived there. And our first action upon arriving was, of course, to attempt to establish contact with the USFP, United Spacefaring Planets. And the problem is that we didn't reach anyone, we failed. There should be, according to our knowledge, a communications network in the Akanta system and a hyperspace repeater at the Ashia gate that allows us to communicate with the rest of the USFP. But we are not seeing any of that on our long-range sensors. Nobody's responding on any hailing frequencies. It seems like we're completely alone here, which is concerning to say the least.
What the
Because-
hail?
What the hail, indeed. A little bit for context, since we apparently just thawed Cadet Valley out of long-term cryo and they missed all of the things that happened so far. We were stuck in the past for a while and have recently managed to make our way back to the present time, or we think it's fairly close to the present time anyway, we're not quite sure. But we were stranded in an enemy system and we have been fighting our way back to our own space, and yeah, it looks like things have changed a bit and we're not entirely sure about the extent to which everything has changed. For right now, our priority is to figure out what's up in Akanta and how and whether we can go back to USFP base. Unfortunately, we had to leave behind all of our sensor buoys in Krellis system because we were using them there and we escaped without retrieving them. So we're going to need to scout the Akanta system ourselves. We're going to have to fly around in the system to figure out what's going on. The idea is to do a tour around the circumference of the system, whichever direction you all think is best, and after that we will go to the center where the Ashia gate hopefully is, and try to jump our way to Ashia system. Ashia system is actually one of the USFP system, or at least it was when we left this timeline. So that's the idea. Yeah, scouting mission.
Question.
Yeah?
Can we head back to Krellis and retrieve our sensor buoys?
Given how difficult it was to escape from there the first time, I don't think that's advisable. We would need to, you know, scan for the jump point
As
all
acting
over
division
again.
command, I say the answer is no.
Yeah, no, that was we were also being chased by like a whole ass fleet last time as well, so
Yeah.
it would not be a good idea for sure.
Can we
So-
lock this gate?
Well, the gate on the Krellis side was completely gone. It doesn't exist anymore, and we actually had to go scavenge some science equipment and use all of our sensor buoys in order to even find the jump point, which is a natural space phenomenon the gates just help to access it more easily, but we went through it the hard way. So there is no gate to disable on the other side. There's just it's gone.
I meant to disable the gate on this side. Blow it up.
Any other questions? And let us get this mission underway. Deploy the same ships we had in the simulation.
The Lancer, the Horizon, and the Scorpion.
Yes.
All officers, please head back to the ships to which you were previously assigned.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Rainbow, you can take my place on the Lancer then. I was engineering there though. Right.
All right, before you teleport out of here, you know, whenever you start up the console, if you want people not to have those sensor buoys, you have to do the thing on the right where you click the thing to say use what was configured. Does that make sense?
Like before I select the system?
I don't know exactly what sequence it occurs, but it's a column of buttons on the right hand side.
Okay.
Where you use what's in the configuration. Otherwise, it'll take the default, and you'll get people with random sensor buoys.
Gotcha. Thanks for the reminder. I will keep an
I
eye
always
out for
forget
those.
that thing. So
Yeah,
whenever I was
right.
doing that, I was like, you know, am I in charge of this one? No, but Tetra isn't. She may not know this, so I'll make sure that she knows.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I think I heard this at some point before, but I've never had to use it, and I remember things so much better if I do them once rather
Right.
than just hear about them. So thank you.
I remember them so much better if I forget them a couple of times. I mess
That
up a bit,
works
and
too.
then remember, oh yeah.
Okay. Let's get the show
Later.
on the road then. We are in CIC and we are game mastering this here mission. So I
This is Horizon.
CIC Horizon, go ahead.
Scorpion, this is Answer.
CIC, I was calling for Scorpion.
Yeah, I'm
Go ahead, Horizon.
Acantha system is going to need a bigger ashtray.
Oof.
You know, there's no smoking on the bridge.
Who said it's on the bridge?
Go ahead, Lancer.
We are ready.
Acknowledged.
Right, I need here to
All
bring up
ships stand by for mission commencement. You know, commitment. We're all going to be committed.
Are they gonna be committed now? I'm not ready. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get to refill my bottle. Nobody ever asks CIC if they are ready. Still arranging.
CIC, I'm covering comms, and my orange buttons disappeared. Would somebody mind refreshing?
Channel commanders, Tetra, did you find those buttons I was talking about?
Channel commanders, I'm all good. It's just taking me a bit. It has occurred to me that nobody ever asks CIC if they are ready.
Yeah, that's why I did the thing about stand by for mission commencement. That was a subtle hint to CIC that everyone else has checked in.
Yeah, but CIC is not the one starting the mission, so I'm now here and not ready. We are starting a Captain 9.
People ask, I'm sure, they haven't asked me, but I'm sure they wonder why I do all of it that I do, where I contact all the ships from CIC. That's the reason why I do it, to get the numbers ready.
Someone has targeted a friendly ship. What happened?
Apologies, Horizon.
I need to set the sensor range. Range out switches to okay.
Channel commanders, it looks like the thing that I set up also zeroed out at least Scorpion's ordnance.
Channel commanders,
Same.
our ordnance is zeroed out too.
Channel commanders, that is unfortunate. Shall we reboot?
Channel commanders, if you do that, then I need to rebuild as well and double check all the layouts.
I was just gonna use the defaults. I mean,
Channel commanders, if you know the loadouts, I'd say just manually add them back. If not, we'll go through the recycle.
channel commanders, you're gonna need to help me with the loadouts.
Channel commanders,
Yeah,
no
let's
problem. Are you
So
ready
Channel commanders,
for...
the problem is that there was a request made to get rid of all those sensor bodies, which I did, and apparently I inadvertently got rid of ordnance too.
Channel commanders, Tetra, identify which ship you want the loadout when you're ready.
Alright, channel commanders, we'll start with the TSN Lancer.
Channel commanders, Lancer's going to give you the information. Everyone else, ask your crews to be silent while we're doing this.
CIC, we will need 8 torps, 1 mine, 2 EMP. Eight P-Shock, 4 beacons, 8 probes, 2 tags.
What a fun way to spend your
You're
evening.
giving us 8 tags right now. We would need 8 probes and 2 tags, but I don't think it matters too much with those types of ordnance. Thank you very much.
I
That's
concur,
everything.
thanks. TSN Horizon next.
Alright, we have a total of 18, but we have currently 4 torpedoes, so that would be, what, 14 more.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
One
think-
more.
4 nukes, I think.
Alright, we have 4 nukes,
Knew it.
3
Channel
mines.
commanders, is that past tense or present tense?
Channel commanders, I'm saying what the capacity is. We're 0 to start with. EMPs, we have 6.
4, 5, 6.
P-Shocks, 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go.
Beacons, 2.
That was easy.
Probes, 4. One more probe. And 1 tag.
There goes.
We have full complement.
Thank you, Horizon. TSN Scorpion next.
Stand by.
Stand by, who's this? Anyone else even streaming?
10 torpedoes.
Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That was maybe a bit fast.
Channel commander, Scorpion should have 10 torpedoes.
Channel commanders, I clicked 10 times. How many are missing?
Channel commanders, my weapons officer says he has 0. commanders. He says now they're increasing.
Thank you.
Scorpion should also have 2 nukes, channel commanders.
Did both come through?
Channel commanders, we got 1.
Channel commanders, I get no feedback on the success of this operation, so if it stops too low, just let me know.
Channel commanders, understood. Channel commander, Scorpion should have 6 mines.
5, 6.
Those are in. Channel commander, Scorpion should have 4 EMPs. EMPs are in. Channel commander, Scorpion needs 8 P-shocks. P-shocks are in. Channel commander, Scorpion needs 2 beacons and 2 probes. Channel commander, Scorpion needs 1 tag. Channel commander, Scorpion is fully loaded with ordnance. Thank you very much. We now return to your regularly non-channel commander's channel.
Channel commanders, one more thing. If somebody could recycle the orange buttons and comms. Thank you.
Yeah, see to all ships.
Go ahead.
We were just double checking our sensor suite to make sure everything's working in properly. Everything looks in order, so you may now commence your scouting round.
Acknowledged. We see something labeled Krellis Gate here. Is there something actually there, since we didn't really come through a Krellis Gate before?
It does look like the structure on the Akanta side of the Akanta Krellis Gate is still intact, but it is shut down. It could probably be used to jump back to Krellis, but we know that to get from Krellis to here is more complex. So, yeah. It's a one-way gate now.
Understood. Our sensors also show Yimsu at Bravo 3, Mark 4, and Nuzeli at Charlie 2, Mark 7.
For flight, you should double check everything you find with stellar cartography to check to find any differences between what we think the state of the system should be.
Acknowledged.
I need the map, and I need to put up Chorus stream. There we go.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Run over to Yimsu and make sure Yimsu is actually Yimsu.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion to Horizon.
My science officer just recommended.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Maybe we can
Run over
salvage
to
Krellis
Nuzeli and
Gate
make
for
sure
parts
Nuzeli
if
is
we need
Nuzeli.
them.
On our way.
I'm sorry, Lancer. Say that one more time. What's your science officer recommended?
Maybe we can salvage Krellis Gate for parts if we need them, since it's not really active and usable anyway.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to CIC.
Ship is Scorpion. CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
The suggestion has been made that we salvage what we can from what remains of the Krellis Gate.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
CIC Scorpion.
Scorpion to CIC, we just had a suggestion made that we should salvage what we can from the Krellis Gate. Stand by, Horizon. Tetra, if you can hear me, say something.
I can hear you.
Okay. So, 4th Light Division to CIC.
CIC, the 4th flight goes ahead. Go ahead.
One of our officers has suggested that we salvage what we can from what we see of the Krellis Gate. What is your idea? What do you think of that idea? Should we take on such a thing, or should we just go continue looking around?
It is a certain risk because we do believe that there's a chance of the hegemony following us. But if you can be quick about it, we could definitely use the materials that we can get from there.
Acknowledge. Would you set up the appropriate rendezvous points, please?
On it. So that's a
Scorpion
point
to
of
Lancer.
interest.
Load up that person who said that they wanted to grab stuff off the Krellis Gate into the shuttle and go get whatever you can.
Acknowledged. As for Yimsu Station, it is still here, but it reads as no
Scorpion,
lifespan and
this is
no
Horizon.
power.
Acknowledged. Go ahead.
So New Zelly is what it appears to be civilian USFP base. However, it has no life signs and no power signature. We can send over a team of engineers to try and hook up for the purpose of getting an energy tether if we need, but I don't think there's much else.
Thank you, Horizon. Scorpion to CIC.
CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
Our ships have checked out New Zelly and Yimsu, and it looks like they're either abandoned or out of power. Do you want us to try and enable them? We could conceivably stick engineers and or Marines over there. They show no life signs.
CIC to Scorpion, we can keep that possibility in mind. However, for now, we think it is more useful if we get a basic overview of the rest of the system as well.
Acknowledged. All ships, rendezvous Charlie 1 Mark 1. We're going to make a one-line transition. Scorpion to Lancer.
Yes, go ahead.
Were you able to pick anything up, or did you just leave those guys on the Krellis Gate?
It seems like they managed to dismantle some parts at least.
Very good.
As they still need to be picked up.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Join us at what remains of the Krellis Gate to pick up what Lancer uncovered.
Copy.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
You've got whatever rendezvous is left.
Copy.
The cargo drops are so much harder to find. Channel commanders, remember that cargo extraction points are much more difficult to see.
Channel commanders, we should be touching it, but is it on a different elevation?
Channel commanders, it is possible for the ship to be too close to the rendezvous point for the software to be able to tell that the shuttle is intersecting the rendezvous point.
Odysseus got it.
All ships, now that we got the goodies, let's go transition on
CSC to fleet.
the spinward side. Scorpion to CIC.
Scorpion, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I might have missed something that you said. Did you say something and I missed it?
Yeah, we hailed you.
Yes, I have a noisy bridge full of cadets. Go ahead.
Lancer's marine team has quickly gone through the gate and picked out everything that looks kind of computery and spaced it. You've been picking up these 3 parcels and they contain a bunch of advanced sensing equipment and communication stuff that we're not able to manufacture on the ground, so this is an excellent advantage. However, we'll have to get everything working first. We won't be able to use it right away.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Scout along the line between A and B.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Scout along the line between D and E.
Copy.
Right, back to my script. Let's have a look.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Rendezvous with us in Charlie 1 Mark 4.
Charlie 1 Mark 4, aye.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Report on Kui and Guillermo.
Second.
Report on what you have discovered.
Oh, they are both existent, but also without life signs or power signatures. But they are in the positions where we would expect them.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to CIC.
CSU Scorpion, go ahead.
Kanta before was identified as neutral. These stations, Kui and Githoramal, seem to be either actively or were previously under hegemony control or not neutral control. Should we do anything about that, like take them over, or just move on exploring?
It seems at the moment our IFF system isn't working properly, so it's entirely possible that these stations read as hostile even though they are evidently abandoned.
Acknowledged.
But what we can tell so far, the Akanta system does seem abandoned. We have not been able to hail anyone or anything in the system so far. Please continue your scouting run. I believe there is a system coming up with some more infrastructure in it. We'll do a more thorough investigation there.
Acknowledged. All ships, we're going to do a one-line transition.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
The upcoming system, Sector 4, should have more industry in it. Let's see what's there.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Do a pass through Delta 3 Mark 5, and then meet us at Alpha 2 Mark 2.
Copy. Take.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Do a pass through Bravo 3 Mark 4, and then meet us at Alpha 2 Mark 2.
Was about to Scorpion I.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
According to our best intelligence, and given the state of a counter system, we think it's increasingly likely that the hegemony will actually follow us here. However, we have no idea when they might arrive at the moment.
Acknowledged. According to our maps, there should have been installations where Horizon and Lancer visited. There's nothing there.
That is noted, thank you, Scorpion.
Most
it does not
specifically
bode
on
well
the
for the
Oasis
state of the
and
system.
Bentos Bazaar.
Please repeat?
Specifically on the Oasis and Bentos Bazaar. They're not there.
That's noted.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Do you have stellar cartography up?
My science officer has.
All right. Please do a flyby of the supposed location of King Manufacturing Meltorda and Sistera processors.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Does your science officer have stellar cartography up?
Yes.
Did you do a pass through the mining and refinery stations in the asteroids to see what, if anything, is there?
Will do.
Scorpion Lancer.
All
Scorpion
ships
is
meet at
Horizon.
Alpha 3 Mark 2. Go ahead, Lancer.
Beltorda station is not there.
Go ahead.
But the others are
Scorpion,
there
this is
without
Horizon.
signatures. So, i.e. abandoned.
Stand by.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We're detecting a signal in Sector 2. On our short-range sensor, we have just been able to spot a weak signal coming from Sector 2. Please investigate.
Acknowledged. Go ahead, Horizon.
We were just going to report the facilities seemed to be in their places, but again, nothing surprising.
Acknowledged. Thank you for your diligence. Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Do a scouting pass around through Alpha 5 and then to Alpha 1.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Do you want this direction
scouting
or
pass,
the
Echo 1 to Alpha 1.
clockwise?
Echo 1 to Alpha 1 I.
Say that again, Lancer.
Do you want Alpha 5 to 1 or is the other way around also fine?
Unlike for you, Your course is good. I just want you to go around the nebula to see the periphery of this sector.
All right.
Scorpion to CIC.
CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
Do you know the source of the signal that you were receiving?
The source of the signal is somewhere in Sector 2.
Ah, we're in
I said
Sector
that.
1. Thank you.
I did say that.
All ships follow
Get
Scorpion.
your
We're
R's
going to make
together.
a 5-line transition. Charlie 5, Mark 3. Scorpion to CIC.
CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
We were doing some map verification. It seems the station Rashad is missing.
That is noted. Thank you, Scorpion. Asteroid base goes here. Pirate fleets go here. Oh, they see the base even with the sensor introduced. That's
Scorpion to
good to
Lancer.
know.
Go ahead.
Check out the Marauder asteroid in Charlie 4.
Although I am hesitant to let Swan check out anything to do with asteroids.
Lancer, on your way. Get a proximity pass on those pirates. Scorpion to Horizon.
You want a scanning pass
Go ahead.
or a Delta 1 pass?
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Would you check out Delta Group and then Charlie Group?
Can do.
Channel Commander, that is a server crash. Bring it up.
Oh yeah, crash. Righty. Waiting for the system restart.
All ships, tell your crew to disconnect and reconnect.
Really? Okay.
Reminder to all ships, the TSN Saber is not running. If you have a connection to TSN Saber, please switch over to your appropriate ship.
Not me this time.
All ships, I am still showing one connection to Saber. All ships, all crew, check your primary, secondary, tertiary, and quaternary systems to make sure that you are not connected to Saber.
That's the big disadvantage if the Saber isn't running.
General Commander's horizon checks out. Not here. General Commander's Joey, is there any chance it's you?
Channel Commanders, I've triple checked my 4 screens. It's not me.
Copy.
Channel Commanders, I haven't heard from Lancer.
Apologies, we are ready.
More specifically, Channel Commanders, Lancer, have you asked your crew to verify that they don't have a connection to Saber? Because the service still shows someone has a connection to Saber. Channel Commanders, if we don't get this fixed in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to start anyway, and CIC, you'll just have to delete Saber.
That's acknowledged.
My crew says they are not on Saber.
Channel Commanders, instead of going through the ordnance cycle again, I think we're going to leave the default loadout.
Channel Commanders, that
we're
seems reasonable.
Hand wave and say, pretend you do not have any sensor buoys.
Yep, those are sensor ghosts, sensor views. Oh gee, I forgot a sec. On. Pirate assets base. Pirates.
All ships stand by for sensor update. Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
You've got Echo Group. Scorpion to
Take a
Horizon.
bye.
Go ahead.
You've got Delta Group.
I forgot to
Copy.
set the
You want us
sensor
to
range.
do a flyby of Bravo Group?
There you go, sensor range.
Oh, you can do more than a flyby. You're welcome to shoot them down out of the sky. Away. Boom.
Thank you.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
You're welcome to also take on Charlie Group.
We were about to, Scorpion.
Pirates doing anything useful?
Bunch of pirates.
Guess they're not. This is Black Bertha to all pirate ships. We have got fresh prey at the system. Go get them!
Bertha, you can do whatever you want, but you will find that we are not your typical prey. If you have any final arrangements to make, you should do so now.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. We will see about that random TSN ships.
Scorpion, we've got an Omega-3 out.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
We acknowledge your Alpha Omega-3 warning. When you're done with these two groups that are near you, feel free to take out Alpha 7-5.
Acknowledged.
Like, why are they fighting the pirates? They have like no stake in this. I'm just gonna let them use some ordnance. And then we're going to call them over. We don't have so much mission time left. CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead, CIC.
CIC for flight. We're getting a distress call from the TSN Grant. They are still in Sector 1 and they are under attack. Please go there immediately.
Acknowledged. All ships break off. We're going to do a one-line transition. We need to go rescue the Grant.
At least they're reacting quickly. That's good.
Black Bertha will come back for you another day.
Aha! Look at them run! Delete ships. Spawn. Spawn the... Where's the pirates? Pirates.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Medium.
Take a diagonal approach to Echo 2. Look for any enemies and friends.
Light.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Light. And
Acknowledged.
TSN. Ship. Grunt.
Scorpion to Horizon.
And we gotta
Go ahead.
delete.
Go protect the Grant. They're in Charlie 2, Mark 6.
Delete
See 'em.
selected.
Lancer, go help Grant.
This is gonna be tight. The Grant is not strong. It's
All
difficult.
ships try not to attract the attention of the nearby pirates. Just shoot the ones that are close to Grant. Scorpion to Grant.
Yes, TSN Grant to Scorpion, go ahead.
We'd like for you to retreat to Sector Delta 5, Mark 5 if you can.
Delta 5, Mark 5I. But where is that? That's over there. Which GM over here. Make it a bit faster.
General Commanders, you want Ponzu construction to be ISF change?
General Commanders, thanks.
Guys, yeah, you change that enemy.
Right, they need to be side 5. So they're on the same side as the pirates. The pirates will then attack them. And that's not what we want. We want the pirates to attack the Grant instead. God, this UI is just... right, it's spawns.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Would you prefer that we go after the ones with you, or should we go after one of the other groups?
Go after the group in Delta 3, Mark 4.
Copy.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Would you join us going after Hotel 78 and Hotel 75?
Acknowledged.
Make
We
sure
grab
you
7-4
pull those guys
first.
away from Grant. Lancer, yeah, get the
Say
one
again?
that's near Grant first.
Scorpion, say again.
This is Black Bertha. I see you like my surprise, TSN ships.
You lift off the cake, candles, and drinks.
Can't have it all. TSN Grant to 4 Flight Division.
Go ahead, CIC.
We're going to go rimwards. You're going to cover our retreat, yes?
Yes, as long as you avoid Golf 3-6, you should be fine.
That's acknowledged. What is this guy even doing? Jesus.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Stand by, Horizon. Lancer, we've tried to get Delta 1 Tango on all of these ships. The ones that we miss are the ones that I want you to focus on. Go ahead, Horizon.
We are energy critical. We could use a chance to recharge.
You should be good. Keep an eye out for any ships that slip past Lancer and Scorpion that might head for Grant.
Grant the 4 flight, we're going out.
Acknowledged, Grant.
Scorpion, this is Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Now that Grant is safe, we need a little bit of recharge.
Understood. We've got a group that are following us. If you've got another group, great.
We have most of Lima fleet.
Disable the sensor pings today. CSC to 4 flight.
Go ahead, CIC.
The Grant has safely retreated into Sector 4. The pirates here, you can engage them or you can also just retreat from them. There's nothing here that is worth defending at the moment. The decision is up to you. Keep in mind that we have no way of restocking now that the Grant has escaped.
Understood, CIC. Where are we in terms of our exploration mission? I understand we might have 2 more sectors to go and look at.
CSC to 4 flight, honestly, from what we've seen so far, we don't really expect to learn anything new from the remaining sectors. We might as well call it here.
Acknowledged, CIC. All ships, take out any pirates in the vicinity. All ships recommend that you carefully hoard your heavy ordnance if possible. Scorpion to horizon.
Go ahead.
Status.
We are energy red to amber. We will take out this 1 axe and then we will be ready to rejoin.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Status.
Status is we're amber, but eliminating some lost ships, not lost pirate ships.
Acknowledged. You have pirate elimination carte blanche.
Acknowledged. We will save our mind though, as ordered.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Go ahead.
Status?
We are recharging a little bit, and then we're gonna help.
Acknowledged. Scorpion to Fire. We're gonna join you. Formation is Charlie. TSN ships to anyone resembling someone called Bertha. Are you still out there?
CIC to 4 flight.
Yeah, I was about to call you. We don't see any more pirates. Do you have any other telemetry that would make us think that there might be still some pirates around here?
We concur that we don't read any more pirates in this system. As far as we can tell, the ship that was broadcasting as Black Bertha has never even entered this system, this sector. They will still be in Sector 2. But we don't see any benefit in rooting them out right now.
Very good. Do you have any more directives for us?
For now, let's retreat, regroup, and have a short break, and then see how we'll proceed.
Acknowledged. All ships go to the location identified as Tilminra Gate. We will congregate there.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Please debrief your crews, and then we shall reconvene at 30 past the hour.
7 minutes?
Alright, we'll make it 35.
Acknowledged. 35 past the hour.
by myself. I'm listening to it. Y'all don't hear that.
No, because they weren't on comms.
I was doing backup comms.
I didn't hear your reverse beeper come on. Beep, beep. I'm backing up. Backing up. All right.
Your dad taught you good?
All right, just a couple people more.
Ow.
Bart's still over there on the horizon. He absolutely refuses to leave the weapons. I'm all alone. Oh, speak of the devil.
Anyone know if Rainbow's going to join us?
That's your answer.
Yeah. All right. Are we all here? Are we all back? Anyone who's not back, say something.
Something.
Okay, I guess Belluri's not coming back then.
All right. So, do we have a debrief from the previous mission?
Well, all the
I read what you
information is
typed,
included in the briefing for the next mission.
All right. So, for the next mission, as you know, we encountered some pirates, and they weren't very nice, especially that one named Bertha. Now that we've regrouped with the grant, and we are ready to proceed. It seems like Kanta has been abandoned by the neutral races, and it's now infested with pirates. Not a very great situation, but we can't fix it right now. We need to know what's going on with the USFP and why we can't get a hold of them. So we're going to suggest the 4th Light Division proceed immediately to Ashia. Getting a bit worried about what we're going to find there, so be on your guard. As usual, the TSN grant is available, but if you call on them, you're going to have to protect them. Anyone have any questions? I will be on CIC, so I'm not the fleet commander, so I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to mainly Draco as to are you good with the mission.
Yes, I actually do have one question. I was on mute, unfortunately. So we've been encountering a number of abandoned stations, but if we're trying to avoid putting the grant in danger, how feasible is it for us to drop an engineering team on to get an energy tether?
I would say that should that be your desire, request a rendezvous point from CIC. We can stick the engineers on there and see what they can do. We'll see whether they're successful or not.
Okay,
he will roll his magic dice.
Yeah. No, it's worth a try. We won't know what happens until we try, right?
Exactly. All right then. Personnel officer, we're going to need another person on Horizon as Mr. Pierce was called away for other duties.
Yeah, we have that on record, and I believe Cadet Simi also had to leave.
I'm good now.
Oh, you're good now, so you're staying
Yeah.
with us. Oh, that's
Yeah, I can
excellent.
stay.
Glad to hear it. And
Sorry, he told me I didn't broadcast that information, but he did himself, which is good.
well, fair enough. He did tell me at some point that they had to leave at this time, but apparently, well, glad to hear you're staying on. Well, is Kaelon, are you going to be commanding the stalker?
The
Scorpion?
Scorpion, yes, I believe so.
Okay then, wonderful. Yeah, I misspoke.
I like it though.
We're going to do bicycle kicks.
I
do miss the stalker.
I think that's inappropriate. I think it should be football, not soccer.
No, see,
we originally called it soccer.
the TSN Stalker is technically assigned to the 4th Light Division, or it was when we left the current timeline, but the TSN Stalker actually never came with us into the past. It was just the Saber, the Horizon, the Scorpion, and the Lancer, and it's still only these 4 ships of the division that are present, because the others, they never jumped to the past with us.
Yeah, so we don't know their fate. We may have to discover that.
Yeah, well, who knows if the Stalker's still around.
Hunter.
I love the name of that ship.
Yeah.
So we should probably get to ships.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Personnel officer, if you would do the honors.
Indeed. Everybody, please, to your previous assignments. We might shuffle some people around based on new crew absences.
Aye, aye, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's see. Everything going well with the cadet on Lancer? I guess one is still AFK. Okay. Alright, we're going to need... The 5 and 1 ship of 4. Which one's gonna be the ship of 4? I'm going to say it's not the Lancer. And it's not the Horizon, so... Hello, just checking in.
Hello.
Just
You're not
gonna...
allowed.
Oh, am I allowed? Sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna ask, there has to be one ship of 4 in this coming on. Are you good with being only 4 people?
Bring it on.
We can do it.
So
Okay.
panel, let's
No
do
worries.
it.
Wonderful to hear that.
We got this.
Commanders, Tetra, are we going to be getting one more person?
Always ready for a challenge.
General
Do
Commander,
you want me
stats
to
acknowledged,
take,
Horizon. Yes, you will.
Because we Simi, do you want? Because we're gonna have to use shuttles and shit this mission, aren't we?
I'm gonna assume
Unknown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to head over then, so you're gonna
Okay.
get sorted.
Yep.
Lovely.
All right. Hello.
Okay, we got the tap.
We're going to have to relinquish someone to the Horizon. Rainbow, is it okay if you move over so that we have streamers on both ships?
He is without voice.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
Okay.
expecting a text.
I can go. Thank you.
CIC
Thank
to
you, Rainbow.
TSN Lancer. This is a communications check. Over.
Hearing you loud and
Thank
clear,
you,
CIC.
Rainbow.
Thank you,
Untap,
Lancer.
untap.
Tetra, does that mean you're staying here?
Indeed it does.
Indeed, take engineering, please.
So I shall. Wait, I need to relinquish the Game Master console, I think.
Details.
Yeah, there we go. Lancer, engineering.
Are you ready?
Engineering's ready. Wait, maybe I should
Captain,
update my
ship
stream.
ready, ship yours.
Thank you.
Horizon, this is Lanza. We are ready.
You're supposed to wait for their
Copy
acknowledgement.
that, Lancer.
I know.
Come on, no one ever does that.
I do
Okay.
if I have more to say than 2 words.
Exactly. I mean, but specifically when checking in, like...
No, Tivian, so this means you should think of good call-ins.
I mean,
Okay.
arguably.
Yeah. Okay,
All
Mr.
right.
Swan. Basically, we're in Sector 4. We are going to... there's nothing useful in Acantha. We're going to jump to a Shia in Sector 5 and try and find... which is allegedly a friendly domain.
Oh, I've been to Akanta before. I know what it is.
We should hopefully be friendly.
Well, we don't know if it's friendly or not. They are radio silent.
Yeah.
So we're going to check out the radios.
To be fair, the hyperspace repeater at the Akanta Shia gate is apparently broken, so maybe we just can't reach them.
Oh, so we need some engineers.
It's not unlikely, yeah. We'll see.
I'm still for asking this Black Bertha, or whoever she was, to whether she is related in any way to a Black Billy, also kind of pirate affiliated.
I mean, I know the answer because I'm CSE, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, CIC, Tian, we should have asked.
Sorry, say again. I was distracted.
CIC, this is Horizon. 4th flight reports ready to launch.
Stand by for mission commencement.
What
Tian,
should we have asked?
we should have asked this Black Bertha whether she is related to Black Billy.
Ah, yes. But there wasn't time. We moved out immediately afterwards. I wanted to ask.
All right. Yeah, we should have notified Fleet Captain with the idea.
Hearing is
All right.
online.
3 ships visible. Random ordnance fire, not ours.
Not this time. Question mark.
You're in Cancer 1. I don't know what we're here. Yeah, that's where we were, weren't we?
Yeah. By the gate, just where we left.
My energy consumption shows that Tetra is a better engineer than Rainbow.
I'm not too surprised.
Oof.
I mean, Rainbow is a much better helm than I, so I think overall it's fair.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Loadout posted. It'll probably be an Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
Okay, thank you.
So, Vali, how did the last mission go for you?
Pretty well, honestly.
Good to hear. Were you able to at all follow the storyline, or is it still too much?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I didn't really get like the backstory.
Yeah, there was a lot of backstory that we just didn't explain. It would have taken too long.
Now it's kind of sad that we didn't make the mission videos.
Yes, isn't it?
But there was really no time for me.
It's just so much work. We used to
Yes.
take the stream footage from all the multiple streamers that we have and edit them into like 30-minute summaries of the story of each weekend, basically. So you could watch them later on if you've missed some of the story. But it was just always so much effort to edit these videos, so we had to stop because there were 3 of us doing the videos, and like, even though there were 3 of us doing it, it was still too much work. We couldn't do it.
Sounds like it's 30 minutes is a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, the
Yes.
problem isn't the 30-minute video in the end. The problem is that you have
CIC to fleet.
up to 12
ahead,
hours of
CIC.
footage.
Oh god.
A reminder of the mission. We're going to Ashia Gate, which is in Sector 5. 1 diagonal transition trailing rimward.
Confirmed. All ships form up on Horizon.
Can I do penetration speed instead of following Horizon?
No, the order was for me up.
Oh.
Aww.
But knowing Horizon, they will do penetration.
Boost
speed.
warp.
There you go. Look at them.
What's FML again?
38%.
Yes.
I should have expected no less
But-
than a precise answer from TBN.
Can you actually boost it? Horizon is boosting.
Thanks, but I didn't find that out. I
Yeah,
was
but-
told this specific answer.
Yeah, but you remember it. I was told this answer before, but I immediately forgot it again, so...
So did I the first 5 times.
Yeah, I bet.
You forget that I've been on Lancer for a long time now.
Yeah.
So some things are just remembered due to repetition.
Sensor power, please.
You have sensors.
We got a variant defense platform. And probably a variant next to it.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead,
Toggles.
CIC. Go ahead, Horizon.
Orgos.
We are detecting some ships. We're detecting some hegemony forces here, Is there any reason not to take them out?
If it prevents you from getting to the gate, then don't take them out. But if they're in the way, yes, by all means, take them out.
Copy. All ships, let's approach Ashia Gate. Let's circumvent these Torgoths. Rendezvous at the gate.
All right.
Avoid the enemy.
Normalize warp.
Disengage FML. Yeah.
Yeah, warp is normalized.
Thank you.
You might see weapons, yellow triangles launched from the enemy ships. Maybe. Those would be the drones we
Lancer,
talked about
this is
earlier.
Horizon.
They will
Pull off
damage
as
us.
many fighters as you can from the way stations and any other groups that you can.
Acknowledged.
Maneuver damage.
Okay,
Preparing.
fly close to all the points. So that includes hotel fleet, echoes, stuff like that.
Hang on, I'm going to try and taunt Hotel.
No, we just want the fighter launch.
Okay.
Hotel is not fighter.
That's fine. It just yeah.
Launch was from
Proximity
a platform, by the
passes.
way.
Yeah.
That's a lot going
Don't
on
do
here.
this at home, kids.
Yeah, don't do this at home.
So yeah, I see the fleet.
I just got
Go ahead.
disconnected.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like the Ashia
I've
gate
lost
is not
Just
powered.
reconnect.
In order for you to go through the gate, you're going to have to put power on it.
Oh boy.
Acknowledged. All ships, we're going to have to fight our way through.
Blurry, you ready for this?
No, I'm not. I lost the window.
Oh no.
We don't have a weapons officer yet. Our weapons is
No,
offline.
I'm getting attempts.
I'm sorry, I misheard. Were you?
You can't reconnect?
I cannot. I just restarting the game.
Okay.
I
but
lost
it
the window as
sounds-
well.
Sounds like a network issue then.
Got the first rendezvous point.
Mit
Which
Linux
is
wäre
a
das nicht
com-
passiert.
A comms
Ich bin auf
relay.
Linux.
I know.
No.
I could actually do it, but it's a long-range thing.
No, don't
And
go
the-
long range.
And those
Too many
fighters are
enemies.
fighters are about to bingo.
Helm, swing around, or maybe we should belay that. We should ask for permission.
Horizon Lancer,
Go ahead.
should we snipe the rendezvous point?
Yes, please.
That's the comms
Acknowledged.
relay.
All right, load up and Helm, be ready
Yes.
to do a quick.
Helm when the
barn
shuttle is ready.
swallow.
User in your channel timed out.
Ah, there we go. Network issue. I told you so. Okay, so
User entered your channel.
Welcome
there
back.
we are.
I think it's my
Launch.
internet.
Launched.
Did it recover now?
And swallowed.
Engage Delta 60. Oh, crash?
Is it a crash?
Looks like.
Yes.
You mean deploying the sensor boot? The comms relay crashed it?
Hmm.
Dang, I didn't know I was that good.
Cadet, you broke it. Nice work.
You broke the universe. This happens at least once every shift.
Actually, the last few shifts were pretty stable.
They were
But
clean.
yeah, it's not very surprising.
How did I manage to break?
This mean I gotta deploy the comms relay again?
We have to see.
I'm actually surprised it was a comms relay. I was expecting more of an engineering drop followed by cargo drops.
Yeah, right.
I expected that as well. Yeah.
Maybe we should ask.
Maybe that's what crashed the stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, of course. Everyone disconnect and reconnect.
User in your channel
Nice.
timed out.
Nice. Oh no, who left?
Valley, I assume. Helm reconnected.
They casually make you disconnect, reconnect. They have no idea how many screens people have on. Disconnect, reconnect. Select the correct ship. Connect, connect.
Blurry, can you take weapons for now, please?
You wish.
Nearing online.
Lancet ready.
I didn't do a roll call.
You never unreadied.
Are we
CIC,
ready?
all ships report ready.
Acknowledge.
There you go. See, we are ready. He said so.
All ships, this is Horizon. This is going to be a change in tactics. Horizon is going to go after the 2 or perhaps 3 largest
User entered
Torgoth
your
fleets
channel.
that we can find. I want Scorpion, I want you on fighter duty, and I want Lancer on harassment duty and shuttle ops.
I just lost my main window.
Acknowledged.
Velsi, you should be able to take weapons
All
again.
ships, let's go in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
We hear you.
Okay, let's move closer. And Vali, please tell me if either you have weapons or you can't connect at all. I'll move us to Bravo 2 for now.
Yeah, sorry, I was moving some settings.
How dare you?
I cannot connect. I think something is wrong with my internet.
Okay,
Wow.
then Blurry, please take weapons.
Was it
I will
DNS?
go
I can't
restarting.
take weapons. I'm offline again.
It's
The
always
main window is
DNS.
refusing.
Okay, then. Do we have a crash in general, or?
No, it doesn't
No.
appear so.
No, it appears to be this
Okay.
one window.
Okay, I have weapons for now. Where's a
I've
good
got science on
targeting
backup.
point?
Helm, just stay away from everything.
I've got a science map open. We've got a cargo drop.
User in your channel timed out.
Ah, okay.
Can you get the drones, Tibian?
Okay.
Okay, I am back in. That's the cargo drop you said?
Yes.
Okay, let's snipe the cargo drop then.
Operate. Oh, somebody's doing comms without me.
Yeah, sorry. That was me. I was
Okay,
assuming you're
just put a
still doing.
Put the comm in there.
Scorpion, mayday, mayday.
Where is it?
Destroyed.
Oh.
I've got drones
all right.
on me.
Can you get the drones?
Yes. Drop, Blurry.
Boost.
Focus on the
beams.
drop.
You have it.
A visual on the drop. First splat done. Coming in from the rear.
Normalized
clear.
beams. Good job.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Scorpion has been severely damaged. They have retreated to Delta 1 Mark 5.
Acknowledged.
Helm Bravo 3 Mark 1, I want the incoming fleets to be dragged away.
Drone.
We don't need to take Tango, just move us over.
Right.
Or actually, let's do a bit of harassment. Get us into Omega range.
They're already following us. We don't have to harass. It's Delta Fleet that's the problem.
Yeah, but I want but still harassment means getting rid of some of them.
Does it?
If the opportunity presents itself, which it is.
Harassment duty means spawn every insult at them that comms has to offer. No?
Wait, be quiet.
Leave none alive. Boo ha ha.
Say again, please. Tetra
Yeah.
and Swan.
Don't worry. Was nothing important.
Banter.
Okay.
Incoming drone.
Boost tubes.
Boosting tubes. Apparently our game master that we forgot to retract the energy for that cargo drop.
Weapons. Foxtrot 1-1.
Hi, Captain. Wait. Whoops.
Hit something.
Also boost impulse if you can.
I can for a limited time.
That speed is good. Drop the tubes if you need to, if you can hold this speed.
Gotcha.
Got another cargo drop zone.
Are you safe? Yeah. The
See,
drop
I
point
can
is
complete.
safe.
Go ahead.
If you launch now, it will be
We
into
are
a enemy beam
studying
arc.
the readouts from your telemetry. It looks like the weapons platforms that are around the Shia Gate are preventing it from doing its jump capability. So those things are going to have to be destroyed if you want to get through the gate. In addition, like you said, it is unpowered, so we need to put more power on it. We
Here
have
comes more power.
1/14 of the power applied already. We need 14 more.
What?
Acknowledged.
14.
Hello. Can you...
Jeez.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you.
I should be back. I will try
Fingers
connecting.
crossed.
Yes, I am back. I can take weapons again.
The blur is
Not
in
a
a...
good time to switch.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
wait for a second. We're not in a position to switch.
Go ahead and choose science for now. You can, if you want, do some scanning if there's not already everything scanned.
Scanning is
But
just click on a thing
we're-
and then hit enter.
But we are a little bit engaged right now.
Yeah. As soon as there's an opportunity, we can shuffle back.
I am currently in the shuttle, so I'm not doing much with science.
Ham, do you see that asteroid?
We're below it. I checked the main screen.
Oh, that's why we're on the rear view.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I was actually concerned about that, and then I thought, well, let me check the exact location, whether I can avoid it by just a hair.
Okay.
And then I found this.
Boost impulse more, and you can take down tubes for now.
Impulse.
Impulse, and I'm releasing weapons. So Vali, please hop on.
Yes.
Incoming drone. Boost front shields.
So what we're currently doing
I will-
is So prioritize drones. Click on them to shoot them. The drones, exactly.
one.
Thank you. And otherwise, load and launch torpedoes at just the closest target. We are in FCS currently, so we have steady uptick of energy. So make the torpedoes as needed.
We can do this basically indefinitely on this ship.
Understood.
Okay, I'm about to launch again. I can do it.
Convert more
I
torpedoes.
know you can do it. I was thinking whether we should get you closer anyway. But
Well,
that's
you
fine.
might want to do that to pick me up.
That's a good point.
So weapons, can you see the FCS messages?
Yes.
Bottom right.
All right. So if we are in FCS and we are above 80% energy, feel free to convert torpedoes until our magazine is full or until we are below 80% energy.
Okay.
So this is a standing order that is always true on all the ships, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I think so, yes.
the exact threshold is sometimes different, but
Yeah,
in
some
general,
people or some ships put it lower, like on 70% instead of 80, but 80 should always be safe.
yes.
I think all ships have it stated in the documents that it's 80 actually.
Whoa!
Just in practice it differs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Like now we are at 98. This means even if I'm in FCS, we do not get more energy. So it would be better if you convert them when we are at 80% and not miss 1 or 2 ticks of FCS.
I've got a fighter on me.
Don't pressure Swan. I think he got it.
No, just as a hint, like
Yeah,
how
it's
the
fine.
mechanism
I get
works.
it.
It's okay, they know each other.
I gathered as much, but still.
We cannot afford to lose the shuttle in this mission. We have like 14 cargo
know.
drops.
I trust in Blurry. He should be able to.
Captain, can we beam this guy?
In Blurry, we
yes.
trust.
Good point. Yeah, max aggression, still launch a homing once it's loaded to get it down quickly.
Pew, pew,
Ignore the
pew, pew,
drone.
pew.
That's fine. And then let's head back to Let's head to Perseus.
Yeah,
Going
I'm
for
going to need a
Perseus.
fast.
If
fast
he
pickup.
dropped already, no,
I have
that's
not
probably
dropped
not.
yet.
I'm going for the
No.
rendezvous.
No,
No, keep
intercept
everything away
Papa
from me.
5-3.
I have not. I still have cargo on board.
Yeah, Blurry's fine. Get Papa 5-3. Beams.
Oh, this one. All right.
Once that's down, or just
Tango.
turned around. Now get Blurry.
Ah, bingo. All right. How about?
What about?
Going for
There's
pickup.
a drone on me someplace. There he is.
That's fine. We're basically at you. Just dock.
No, you're not at me.
Come home, below.
Don't at me.
Don't at me. Same procedure as before. Get us to the other side of this fleet helm of Delta Fleet.
Which one?
The larger one.
All right.
Or just generally corwards of all the ships. And let's start launching homings at Delta 3-4. Closest target is good.
How about?
You have it.
Oh, they're not on us yet. That's
No,
that's
I can't. I
strange.
don't dare launch yet.
No, don't. Okay, then let's grab Delta Fleet. And there's at least one Alpha there as well.
I'm
So
at 1 torpedo right now.
that's fine. Don't launch them. Get us a beam shot at 1 Delta Fleet and 1 Alpha ship at least.
What is a Delta Fleet?
The all the enemies that start with a D.
With a D.
D as
I
in
can
Delta.
actually launch
D for
now.
Delta.
Okay.
No, don't launch yet.
Don't.
We have
fighters
ships on us.
and Scarans.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got a Lima group at the bottom of the gate.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going for a swing by again through the Delta Fleet.
All right. 1 Delta, 1 Alpha, right?
Yeah.
Can you go for this 1-4 in front of us?
That's a Scarin.
Good,
No,
we got
that
him.
was the Torgoth.
Go for Alpha 1-3. You see him? Ignore the drone. Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Okay, very good. Let's bypass Lima
Done.
fleet, do another swing around, go.
I need to avoid the weapons
too late.
platform.
Yes.
Normalize maneuver.
Give us half a minute or so here, Swan.
Half a minute what?
Here. Let's wait for about half a minute here.
I can
Wait,
launch.
the
Then we
fighters
swing
on our
around
back?
and
We got fighters on the back. You can't stop here.
then just keep us out of range. I want the enemy fleets a little bit away from the rendezvous, and then we do a flyby.
Then we do a
Born
blurry.
swallow.
We also need to take out the weapons
This is good.
platforms.
Yeah, but we
That's
We didn't
need
get
power
ordered
good
to do
point.
that.
But we need a lot of power on the gate. So Swan, swing us around to the rendezvous. Let's do a quick drop. And after that, the weapons platform is actually a good point. Weapons, unload the tube slowly because we have time, and load an EMP.
You can line me up, Helm. That'd be even faster. Ah, perfect.
Lined up launch.
Yeah,
Lined
that
up
was the
launch.
idea.
Oop.
Ooh, shit.
And we bonked.
Bunked me. Did I pick it?
You
You
passed
didn't
it.
get it.
Weren't you loaded?
Oh, I'm loaded. You bumped me. I've lost orientation. Coming home.
On
One
your
flight,
zero.
then dock.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Status, please.
Fly away. Prepare for assault on weapons platform.
EMP is loaded.
We dropped, I think, 2
Three.
cargo
Three.
drops. 3.
With 3 drops.
Excuse me. At this point, we are harassing what's possible, and our next target would be the weapons platform 4-1.
See what you can do to pull the various fleets away from Mashia Gate. We'll give you a spell.
We tried, but we also need drops. So yes.
There's still 12 drops to do if I'm counting right.
Yeah, I know.
Did I drop 2 or 3?
3.
Because I'm working on number 4 then.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, delay my last. Go Corwood's Helm. Drag them a little bit further away. That's more
Dragon.
priority.
By the way, some Krellians are super fast here, not normal speed.
Yes. I was about to say unload the EMP and load homing. Sorry.
What is Scorpion status?
They're talking right now.
There's a ring of drones.
Homing loaded.
Yeah, it's weird.
Lima 82 is target for homings. I don't think we have enough time for beams. What the hell? Do beams as well. Max aggression.
Actually, I don't think we can hit them with homings.
Because they fast.
That's also good.
Shields.
Shields.
But they have.
Shields.
My hotkey wasn't working. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Surrendered.
I guess we have beam damage. Oh, very good.
We do have beam damage working on
Get
it.
some distance.
Do you have the specials on this Karan, by the way?
Yes. Stealth, cloak, warp, anti-man, and detorp.
Yeah.
Good.
Nothing really dangerous.
No tractor, no shield drain.
Yeah, I don't worry. I checked beforehand.
Thank you.
Captain,
Yes.
I could actually launch the shuttle and do a long range.
We'll drop you off.
Yeah, fleet.
Bravo 3 Mark 9 will be
Go
the
ahead.
drop-off point. Helm.
The report from Lancer earlier was accurate. There have been 3 cargo deposits made. There's
So we
still
drop Blurry off
12
there, then
to
head
make the
back
Mashia Gate work.
north.
That and the
while
defense
Blurry
platforms
drops.
need to be destroyed.
Affirmative.
Launch Blurry.
Blurry, launch.
Blurry's out.
Okay, head back north. Blurry drops, and then meet us back Well, we'll see where exactly a bit later. And target of opportunity is we still need to get rid of these fast chips here.
I've got.
We have no batteries left and 40% energy.
Oh,
So at
great.
some point we
Okay.
need to recharge again.
Yes, okay. Let's try to get Lima 7-8 with beams. Beams and homings, why not? So it goes faster.
All right.
We are out of homings.
Okay.
The
That's
Scaran is
fine.
protecting them.
Don't make one then. We need the energy. The Scaran is... okay, evade until the Scaran cloaks.
Oh. By the way, they are not actually firing at us. Or weren't when I was in there for a second.
Blurry, fly towards Alpha 4 Mark 7. We'll meet
I'm
you
flying
there.
where I want to.
Our weapons, can you target with beams Lima 9-6 like the front chip? I want to try this.
Which frequency?
Bravo.
Stay
no,
in
sorry,
auto
not Bravo.
mode for now.
We don't have frequency. Choose any. After this enemy is down, pick up Blurry at Alpha 4 Mark 7 or Alpha 3s somewhere. We
Get the
need to
drone.
get the shuttle reloaded. Okay.
Holy shit, nice. Go where, Larry?
To Blurry. Just meet up with Blurry. Blurry is currently direction 60,
see him
50.
now. Nice drone pickup, Larry.
I think we're gonna need more shuttles on the gate to get that done faster.
Well,
yes.
How we're running low of.
Head to Alpha
battery.
1 to the corner. Helm, we need some. Or Alpha 5 is fine too. We're already.
Can we
looking
do
there.
that after the ships have reached us here?
No.
No,
I want
never
energy.
mind.
We are at 10% power, by the way.
Exactly. We need some energy now.
How many cargoes do we have?
We have
8. Okay.
We have 3 remaining cargoes.
Oh, we already dropped 5, right?
I've lost count.
In FCS.
Comms, taunt, Delta and Alpha, Delta, Alpha, Mike, Juliet.
Request long range shuttle.
First the taunts, please.
What are we taunting?
Mike,
Delta.
Juliet, Alpha, Delta.
By the way, the Scaran Kilo moved off, so it's just the two Kralians now.
So, Mike taunted.
I think he's cloaked and with Lima actually.
Who else?
No, for the record, he last was moving towards Alpha 3 Mark 7 before
Okay,
he
then.
disappeared from sensors.
Okay.
Okay. Who else did I? Who was I supposed to taunt? I got 3 fleets.
Delta.
Delta. So what
and
I'm missing.
Juliet.
All of them.
All the ones
Juliet.
in Bravo 3.
Juliet. All taunted.
All right, weapons, you ready with beams?
Okay.
Yes, which one?
Stay at auto as long as
Wait
we
till-
still have drones around. This one.
Wait until we destroyed those 2 targets, Blurry, and then you can launch. Or if Lima 88 moves off, then we don't have to wait for
You
them.
got drones on your back. Peek back shields.
Yeah, I know. I think that's stacked. But
pick
yeah,
them hard.
prioritize the cruiser here. That's good.
Pew, 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 pew.
Holy shit! Beam so fast.
Boom.
Brace rear. We take this drone at the rear.
Oh.
And beam 88. Front is fine too. Okay. There we go.
Sorry. Few more drones.
You're almost dead.
Boom.
Okay, Horizon's picking up Rendezvous 5, I think.
Take out the drones and I'll launch.
There's gonna be an next RV, so.
Yes. Yeah. Oh,
all of my
client
clients just crashed.
What?
Of them.
Okay.
What?
All right, but this is a strange crash.
That's a
the
very
windows
hard
disappeared.
crash.
That is the first. Every single client crashed.
Ditto.
But for me, it didn't just crash. The windows disappeared.
Yeah, right. They closed.
Yes.
That
The
is
what?
a crash, Swan.
What? Yeah, but it's not just a normal crash. This is
That's a client crash.
Advanced crash.
rare.
Yeah.
Anyways, Cadet, that's drone clearing.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you're doing
you're-
a great job at it.
You're amazing
Thanks.
at catching all these drones.
Server's not back yet. Oh wait, there he is.
It is.
Everyone disconnect and reconnect though.
Disconnect.
Oh
Everybody
wait,
disconnected by
that's redundant. Yeah. Sorry.
It was hilarious. It's okay. Answer.
All ships report room ready.
All crew report when ready.
Engineering's ready.
Weapons ready.
There is one.
Working on it.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be the weirdest calling. Perseus is ready.
I like it.
I'm ready now.
All right. Thank you.
Horizon Perseus is ready.
Nice.
I guess this is
Alright,
one
so
way to
thank
get
you.
more cargo.
Just Perseus.
That's all we need.
Now the rest of us is ready as well.
And his escort ship.
Nice.
Love it. Oh god, I gotta clip this.
Everyone double check that they're not on Saber, please.
No one knows.
Saberless.
I was.
All ships report ready.
Hey. If you have a Perseus in the shuttle bay. Same loadout as before.
Same procedure as last year. I want a 4x3 screen for my secondary, so that the map will
Helm
fit.
separate.
I also separated Scorpion away.
Very good. I told you to separate, not just us. So very good.
Is that a boop you're saying?
Yes.
Authorized spoop, no less.
Yeah, if I remember our status, I had a cargo in the hold.
Seems a reasonable default for this mission. We could also get that plan going with dropping Marines or engineers on one of the abandoned stations to get a docking ring.
That's a nice thought.
Though God knows we don't really need even more shuttle ups in this one.
Oh, but we need energy.
That's true.
Start taunting, please. Get everything off horizon if you can.
Come, don't
I need
random
sensor
ships.
power.
You
No,
have sensors.
just fire randomly.
But they don't show up in comms if they're not scanned, right?
Correct.
They should.
My
No,
energy consumption dial says Tetra is as bad an engineer as Rainbow.
Tetra is prioritizing the sensors and combat
No,
systems
that's
at the
alright.
moment.
Okay.
There, I'll disable your warp.
Oh, oof.
We
Alright,
don't
I
need
deserve
combat
that, I
systems
guess.
yet, though.
It's Gulf Fleet, that's the last issue. I don't
Okay,
know if
we are full on energy, I assume. So
Yes.
let's get this bread. Alpha Fleet.
Bread?
Going for Alpha Fleet. Yes, I like to eat bread.
Hey, I just realized.
Alpha Fleet has been taunted on us. So if you want,
Nice.
I could take a shuttle.
I assume Omega 1 continues.
Yes, Omega 1, so homings for now. And yeah, Blur, go ahead and launch. Wait with the drop for now, but at least you're out then.
So Omega 1 is firing continuously, right?
Yes,
I get that.
torpedoes.
I just realized that Blurry is the only person on this bridge who doesn't speak German.
Yes, I know. I'm always so
Hard about?
close to just going, yeah, no. Blur doesn't need to understand me, does he?
You're right, I would not understand that.
Alright, continue with the
Okay.
tarps.
Yes.
The real question is, how good is Tivian's Swiss German?
I understand almost anyone, even the
What's
Frau
Horizon
Berger.
doing? Just sitting there taking it.
And Plattdeutsch. I have no
Nice,
problems
okay.
understanding Plattdeutsch. Well, no problems. I understand the context and gist of it, at least.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go, hit me.
Right. Maybe when we're not in the middle of a complex mission, we'll try it.
Yeah.
Horizon,
Blurry, that's
please
fine.
tell Perseus not to drag fighters to
Yeah.
us. We'd appreciate that very much.
As you wish.
Sorry, I told him not to drop at all.
The Blurry's gonna blurry.
Yeah,
Blurry's
Blurry,
got a blur.
I said you shouldn't get there yet.
Do we have tarps boosted?
Yes.
Seems quite slow, the firing rate.
Okay, then Perseus, come home. You need to reload
Maybe
now.
it's just me.
I wanted you out, but not dropping yet.
Oh. I misunderstood your German.
Yes, apparently.
Clearly.
Avoiding fighters. Going for Perseus pickup.
Flint.
Good.
Next time duty shift falls on an April Fool's, we'll do the German thing, right?
I don't need to wait for April Fools.
Fair enough.
I need
Weapons, keep
maneuver.
a target.
No more impulse.
Straighten them out. Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, I'll drag these fighters away for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay, some distance until the fighters bingo. Then that's a somewhat large drone cloud.
Would you like me to launch?
With one last homing loaded.
Energy should kick in
Let's hold off for the
soon.
moment. We will take rendezvous 2.
Oh,
Can we
Acknowledge
ask?
Horizon.
Can we ask CNC for more proactive rendezvous, so like 2 at once?
We also just got forbidden from doing any more than 2 more drops to get the other ships to do some as well.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Boom, we
I
just lost
guess
our nose.
they were
They were
close.
stacked.
We almost had it all.
Yeah.
Armor beam 50%, nose red.
Incoming drone.
Primer
This one
beam
is
is
single.
functional.
They'll have to do it.
Taunt Foxtrot fleet if you can.
Taunting Foxtrot fleet. Foxtrot fleet is off the
Horizon
scale.
Lancer.
Unable to taunt.
Never mind.
Okay then. Once our nose is repaired, let's hit Alpha Fleet. They're currently not on us, so we can get a few shots off before
Can we
they
get
turn.
Marine drop stones on Natalia?
You mean beams then?
Yes.
All right.
Let's hit the max aggression with beams.
Beams repaired.
At least until they turn to us.
You want the full nose or just the beams? Like go now or wait?
Yeah, go now.
All right, going for Alpha Fleet.
We don't have much except the beams on the nose, so I'm fine with that.
I've still got some dudes in those hallways, so be careful.
Yeah.
Frequency
Drag
echo.
them back, even if there's some damage still.
They're coming back.
Frequency incoming drone. Frequency echo.
Should have mentioned that. Okay,
Massive
Gamma 2,
drone
Gamma
strike.
2. I did not expect everything to come to us. Okay, that's fine. Did we do a... no, we didn't do a lot of damage. Oh well.
No.
Same.
Scorpion brought the fighters past Alpha Fleet.
Yeah, there was too little time to do much. Let's head to Foxtrot Fleet directly then to Horizon.
Help Horizon.
Yes, help Horizon. There's also Echo Fleet. Let's relieve them a little bit.
Oh, we got one of the weapons platforms.
Go ahead.
Could you use some help? If yes, give us clear orders.
We are going to be trying to group up the fighters. After that, you are cleared to take out the Torgoths.
Aye, Horizon, Torgoth.
Standing off
Okay.
until they say it's all right.
No, just go now. Torgoth don't have fighters out anyway.
All right.
Foxtrot 9-6 has no rear shields. Let's start there.
Trying for beams.
Go for the beam. Drone.
07 also
auto.
has no rear shields.
Drone.
Yeah, stay in auto
Front shield
beams.
0.
Yes.
Torgoth drones hit heavier than the Kralian
Frequency
drones.
Bravo.
So we really need to shoot those down.
Surrender. Next target.
Switch.
Frequency Alpha.
Ow.
Will not surrender.
No critical damage.
A variant
you.
carrier on the back.
Yes, I see.
Boom.
Gamma 2 for now. Evade. Yeah, that's
Evade
Garen
the
has tractor.
Scaran. I think only Scaran is on us, so I'll try
Taunt
to
Echo
grab
Fleet.
him away from here.
Yes.
Echo Fleet.
Yeah, Taunt Echo Fleet.
Stand by. Echo Fleet
Oh,
taunted.
no.
Lancer, if you could take those fighters away, we'll take Hotel 80 off you.
Acknowledged. We just taunted Echo Fleet as well.
Get some repairs going. Helm, keep us out of arcs.
I need to keep the fighters close.
Yeah, that's fine, but out of arcs.
Yes, of course. I got some input delay. Nothing critical.
Incoming fighters from the right.
That's on both of us for the debrief. We should not have aggro at the station here. We should have been more careful, both of us.
Yes. Another thing, Tivian, when we moved towards Alpha Fleet earlier and got all the fighters from Scorpion, we should have asked Scorpion about their engagement before we entered their field of battle.
That's a good point.
They're as good as new.
Okay.
fighters
We're far
behind
enough
us
away, I think, so we can swing around and head back.
Where do you want to go?
I'm not sure yet. Bravo 3 for now.
Energy 35%.
Oh, okay, then stay here.
In FCS.
Most of the fighters have bingoed. One fighter approaching. Massive drones approaching.
I hope some
Do you
of them
have
will
Alpha
strike.
Fleet comms? If yes, taunt. And India as well.
Ah, come on. Can we beam this fighter?
Yes, beam this fighter. Sorry, I saw it coming. I should have said it before. So there's these fighters, then a few solo drones, and then one large cloud.
Maneuver.
Leave the fighters.
Thanks.
They're disabled. Get the drones. Launch a homing on the fighters.
Oh,
Okay, don't worry.
That's okay. Okay, get this drone.
Big drones
then-
are approaching.
Get the fighter.
Yeah.
Helm, scrape.
Asteroids
good
are off
point.
plane here. Can you
Incoming
direct
drones.
me?
Okay. Don't
Run.
let us get hit.
Don't you trust me?
Very good. I was about to say so. Very good weapons.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay.
Up.
Bit more distance. Turn round. Beams and impulse.
Asteroids are above. Now it's good.
Okay. If you have the script, then it's fine. Can you retaunt Echo?
Haha!
Sweet.
You saw
Very
that.
nice. If not,
Echo
we.
taunted.
Okay, very good. Thank you. What's the energy?
41%.
Okay, let's wait a little bit.
I
Back in
take it I'm
FCS.
not allowed to take rendezvous 3.
Still suggest to try to get a docking port.
Oh, yes. When our shuttle is not occupied with the rendezvous on the gate, we can get extra rendezvous on the station.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we wait for India to reach us and
The
then
energy
do
fleet.
Omega?
Yes, that was the plan.
Nice.
Go ahead.
We believe we have found a way to make the energy drops that you've already put out there far more efficient. If you can drop an engineering team on the gate and one more energy, we should be able to power the gate. However, those weapons platforms still need to be destroyed.
Affirmative.
Incoming drone.
But the GM has had it with our slow pace.
Yeah. Blurry, what's in the shuttle?
Energy. Cargo drop.
Okay, launch.
From here.
Present is Lanza.
That was our nose.
I was in autofocus. It
Go ahead, Lancer.
We're taking the last cargo. You take the engineers.
Can do.
It
Try
was,
this drone.
Take
Yes,
the drone from me.
it was an auto beams. It for some reason did not shoot the last time.
Actually,
was
my
the power
fault.
off?
Yeah, it was actually my fault. I was in
Never
energy
take
saving mode.
anything below 10%.
See, I had the presets configured for Horizon where the order is never put any fraction of beams below 100. Just put them to 0.
I've got
I
fighters
understand
on me.
why, but this is the drawback.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
All right, so start firing torpedoes at these target.
Yes, thank you, Swan.
They're too many things around Rendezvous 3. I can't get in yet.
Horizon should drag them at least enough away.
Making my run.
Convert more torps.
Very good, Perseus. Come home.
And I'm going to take the long wait.
Yeah. Of course. If you want to, we can also meet you somewhere. But for now, I think we're here.
Can you put a boost into impulse?
Indeed, yes.
I've got a ship that's on me that's faster than me.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, then we need to pick him up, Swan.
Where's Blurry? Give me a direction.
180.
Due
No
south.
visual.
Due
140.
I don't see you yet. There you are.
Incoming.
Missed.
Do
But
not.
now I'm in.
Okay, get
Run.
us. Ouch. Get us to Charlie 1 or Delta 1 or so, and let's get rid of these fast ships as next.
Warp damage. Slight.
Two drones
That's okay.
ahead. Two drones
Drones
behind.
Okay. Then we lost November now.
Oh, they are not falling anymore. Yep.
Would you like me to try and taunt it?
Yes.
Got it. No, that's the wrong one.
This is a wrong
That's
November
Delta.
fleet.
Also,
November's off my list.
okay. Let's help Horizon then. Get
Going
November
for
fleet.
Horizon.
And Bravo fleet is icky as well. So taunt Bravo fleet.
Two drones.
Okay, I think Horizon's extracting. And they sniped the station.
CIC, all ships, all the platforms have been destroyed.
Activating gate.
Must be a sensor glitch then.
CIC to fleet.
Need maneuver.
Weapons
Don't
platform
engage this.
41 escaped destruction.
Weapons platform 41.
I think the November fleet shoved it out of the way of whatever you were planning for it.
Oh, wait.
That's so mean. Load EMP.
Channel commanders, the
Fast
weapon
unload.
platforms returning is a bug. They should not be,
About
but they
to
will
get
always
triggered again.
respawn as soon as
Oh,
all of them are
wait.
gone. My bad.
Yeah, all.
Captain. Time for the mine.
Wait for CIC's next message.
I'm not sure what's happening right now, but there's way too many fighters.
Yes.
EMP loaded.
Channel commanders, there's no way
And I
we're going to
forgot
be
the
able to
shield
get
scan.
through
Ah.
all of these enemies at this point. I
There
don't
was a
know how
bug.
much longer you want to run the sim,
Wait.
or do you? Run the mission, or do you want us to
Channel
try and
commanders,
destroy it?
everyone should make a rush for the gate.
We're rushing the
CIC
gate.
to fleet.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure what kind of technologies these weapons platforms have. I recommend that you get to and through Ashia Gate as soon as possible.
Acknowledged. All ships converge on Ashia Gate.
All right.
Unable to activate gate.
Yeah, we're not close enough.
There was a bug that respawned the weapons platforms. So
Oh.
now we're rushing the gate.
2 drones.
Those evil Kralians of this alternate timeline have evil repairing gates. The Necrons, basically.
Activating gate. The gate's been activated.
Okay, thank you, Flurry.
Tracking. Drone. I do not have to jump.
Looks like
I
we
think we
jumped.
Jump.
Jump, jump, jump. Ah, that's a
Did you say
Shia.
jump?
We have jumped.
I know these
Very
mine
nice.
arcs.
Yes.
Yes.
Phew.
Home.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Stand by to shoot down any hegemony that make it through the gate.
Oh
Move
no.
away
Get
from the gate.
distance.
Pull off a little distance from the gate.
You should also plan to encode the gate. We'll set up an engineering point for you to do that.
Acknowledge.
Drop mine.
No. Head off 2 clicks and then turn around. Helm.
Just in case we're the one. Enemies at Echo 4.
Yeah, that's a sensor glitch. I think.
Looks
Let's
like.
hope so.
I'm planning to leave the drop to one of the other ships.
CIC to fleet.
Unless we are
Go
tasked.
ahead,
to it.
CIC.
It looks like you have successfully eliminated the way through for the hegemony. Anything you see out there is just a sensor glitch. We're going to call this mission complete.
Okay.
And we are not going to take a break. We're going to go immediately into the closing simulation.
Which is 13 minutes.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Oh man.
Does anybody want to swap positions?
I'm good.
Well, actually, this would be a good chance for Cadet to try out something new.
Okay.
If you
sure.
want.
For
If
13
anyone-
minutes.
I know.
If anyone wants command, that's also up for grabs.
No. Tired.
What is fun to do?
Well, in my opinion, Helm.
In my
Command.
opinion, engineering.
My opinion, SciComm shoe.
I mean, I guess Helm sounds fun.
Ooh, try it. Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
Okay,
Tivian.
weapon swap. I'll
No,
take
no, no,
C.
no, no. Can I do command instead?
Sure.
Command. Sure.
Or you wanted it, Blurry? Sorry.
I can take it or leave it. If you really want it, it's yours.
Yes. All right.
Take command then.
Take
I
command.
said it was up for grabs.
You are required to kick Tivian out of its chair.
Ow.
Okay. Now I've lost. Okay. Valley is taking helm. Petra's in engineering.
Tivian, you're doing weapons then?
Unless Blurry wants to.
Question mark? Oh.
What's left? Weapons or SciComm shoe?
Yes.
Tivian, what do you
I'm
want?
good with either.
I take the weapons.
I was about to flip a coin.
All ships report in as soon as possible.
Did you say?
I lost.
Did you say I take the weapons or Blurry take weapons?
You take weapons.
All right.
Engineering is ready.
Weapons ready.
Helm, are you ready?
Yes. Helm is ready.
Okay, then SciComm fighter is ready. Captain Swan, the ship is yours.
Yeah, thank you.
Or I should let me repeat that.
I don't
Fleet
have
Commander
whispers.
Swan, the ship is yours.
Oh no, please no. Can someone whisper into Horizon, I guess, is lead. Because I don't have Whisper set up here.
Horizon.
Ah, we're launching now, it's fine.
That's it, Horizon?
Fleet Commander 6 paths, we are ready.
Ooh, Six is going for
Oh.
command. This is gonna fun.
Oh.
Cadet in command. Let's go.
That's what CIC stands for.
What's it stand for?
Cadet in command.
Wait, I gotta hit the
We have
clip
a saber.
button real quick.
We have a saber.
Oh, it's not me this time.
Oh. Torque News Network.
Oh, but what? We're in Drennan?
Ship sim is pretty simple. See how much a Torgoth command you can take out.
Question: should we take out saber first?
No. I stop loving fun as soon as I'm in command. So we're not
All
gonna do
ships.
that.
Lancer, I want you to take Alpha Fleet, pull them away from Torgoth Command. Scorpion,
Alright.
you are with us. We are going to
Go
hit
for
it
Alpha.
with an Omega 3 with extra pepper.
Little sister power, please.
Where is Alpha Fleet?
Direction
the middle.
225.
Okay.
And the first one was not tauntable.
Blurry, assume he doesn't have a second screen from now and give bearings, please.
Okay. Helm, course 225. You're about 20K.
Torpedo is 2/3 loaded.
We're gonna do Delta 1 pass.
3 minutes left.
Yes, I think so.
So this means for Helm,
Shit.
Keep going.
Yes.
we're gonna fly such that weapon can target one of these ships in the Alpha fleet.
How do I turn off booster? Okay.
Okay.
In case
Helm,
of doubt,
course
just
90.
hit spacebar twice, then you come to a full stop.
Okay.
We are still on Alpha fleet, which is direction 000.
Yeah, but they were moving away, so I wasn't too.
Oh god,
Drones, lots of drones.
Go.
I got the shields, don't worry.
This is a lot. Oh,
Helm is challenging to get into. I think you're seeing that right now. But don't worry, you're doing great. We're still alive.
We need to hit them, Helm. With beams.
Yeah, I can't taunt them.
Just a drive-by is fine, but they need to be in RB marks.
At some point. You can use hotkey 1 to toggle the warp 1.
yes. I got.
Shields holding.
We got the shot off.
All right,
Run away.
let's park Alpha. No, Bravo 3 Mark 3. That's to our north.
Helm, course 25. Keep going straight. Up. Going straight. A little bit more. Okay, park us here. Face us about face.
So if you turn around so that we can shoot down the drones that are
Helm,
incoming.
about face. More maneuver.
Blurry about face. Yeah. Sorry, Valley about face in this case means turnaround.
Okay.
Okay.
For
Full
drones,
impulse reverse.
it is good to be in reverse.
We
Full
don't need
impulse
it yet.
reverse. Weapons. Have fun.
Fun.
Recommend
yes.
shields.
Nah.
No.
It's not.
Recommend boosted beams.
How do I go in reverse? I pressed reverse and
We are going reverse.
You're
Oh,
going
okay.
reverse.
Yeah,
Doing what I asked
it's a weird thing
Weapon,
where you
shoot.
pull the slider up to go faster reverse.
Weapon, shoot.
No, not in B mark. Now we are.
All right, after these drones are cleared, we're gonna engage Alpha Fleet with
Oh.
Omega 1.
I just got thrown out.
Oh.
Oh no, we lost our helm.
Got what?
Rip.
Can you reconnect?
I am Helmus, TSN Lancer. I am back.
See,
Nice.
Tetra, we don't need shields.
Yep. I should trust you more.
Not for drones.
All right, Helm, if you can get closer to this Alpha Fleet again. This is just fly, not in reverse anymore.
You cannot engage warp while reverse is engaged, yeah.
Stay at the distance so you can just barely see them, and then weapons is gonna launch torpedoes at them.
There they are.
Also turn the ship towards the enemies, not away, so we can shoot down drones that are incoming.
Oh god, wait, turn back.
You're doing fine, Helm.
Yep.
I find clicking with the mouse works better because then the ship will go to that direction and stop turning.
You just click on the compass and then the ship will turn there.
You need to click somewhere inside the gray
Incoming
circle.
drone.
Yes.
That is.
Super annoying.
Where's Torgoth's command? I lost it.
I think they destroyed it already.
All right,
Don't
at
go
this
forward.
point, also stay in reverse.
And I need more power to tubes, otherwise this takes ages.
There you go.
Thank you.
Please,
Do you
Scorpion,
want an
don't drop
EMP?
these on us.
Great. Drones are on us.
Scorpion fired an EMP indeed.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Recommend a mine run.
It's 2 more minutes. We gotta use the mine. Come on.
True. All right. Load up for a mine run.
Wait.
Yes. Good thinking.
Loading mine. 3, 2, 1. Ready.
All right, Helm. Fly through the middle of this fleet. Just fly through them at warp 1 speed. Only slow.
Drop it.
Ba-doom.
All right.
A little bit early.
One half
Not
of the
bad,
fleet is
though.
gone. Follow up with P-Shocks.
Oh,
We got a Charybdis on the field.
Oh,
Oof.
fun.
Captain. Can we dock at Grant and get another mine?
We can do that after we lost all our P-Shocks.
In that case, can I get on shuttle and protect the Grant from drones?
You can go with the shuttle to the Charybdis and see what happens.
Oh,
if you want.
We tried that at some point,
This
didn't
is
we?
is a mine attractor. Who knew?
Careful.
Oh, sweet.
Fast ship incoming. We are not moving.
Are we in reverse?
No, we are not.
Warp is not damaged.
I think we are. They just keep pace.
Tell me when we're out of P-Shocks.
Don't turn them, Helm.
No.
Our rear shield is 0.
Okay, you turned them.
Yeah, Helm is hard.
I know.
But this is why we have Sims, so you can test out
I got
everything.
disconnected
Yes,
again.
exactly.
Shields
Boost
up.
shields.
It's time.
The-
We do not have a rear shield.
Self-destruct
Warp
now.
25%.
Self-destruct now.
Boost front shields.
I am back.
Oh.
I got disconnected again. I'm sorry.
Not your fault, I
It's
assume.
okay.
Continue
Maybe
with
you
the
need to
P-shocks.
refill your internet.
Yeah, well, I'm connecting through my phone right now.
Oh.
My USB hotspot.
Stop turning the enemy ships, please.
Yes.
Have some maneuvering, maybe that helps.
Hit rear.
In reverse, or what do you mean?
Also, it
Ask-
makes a
ask P-shock.
difference whether our torpedoes hit, whether they hit the enemy's front or rear side.
Which is better?
It is better to stay on the same side.
Okay.
So if you fire
yes.
a torpedo and then the enemy ship turns around because you move behind him, then it will strike the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it-
bad.
Usually.
The other side
Exactly.
is still fully charged because we've only
Okay.
been hitting the front, so the rear side is still fully charged. So if we suddenly start hitting the rear, it's not as efficient.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense.
I assume we are out of P-shocks.
Yes.
Kill this enemy, then go to the grunt and restock.
Should be dead.
Alright, grunt is direction 035.
And direction 30, direction 40, 17K out. Slow down.
We just want to be close to the ship that's named Grant.
You get real close to him.
Yeah, real cuddle up. That way we can initiate a resupply where they give us weapons and stuff.
It's fun.
Don't have to resupply.
Oh,
There he is. Wait
we
a
have
second.
4 nukes, Captain.
Oh boy.
That's clever considering.
Alright, let's move towards the Charlie fleet and use those nukes. Do not bother with EMPs. Load nuke.
One drone in between.
We'll get it.
Bypass
oh,
drone.
It's done, it's done.
Sorry, I should have looked before.
It's okay. Are you sure they were there before?
Captain,
Probably.
can we try self-destruct right now?
Oh,
No, they're
ship's
shutting down.
systems are shutting down.
Too late.
Alright,
Yes.
sim is over.
Good flying.
Cadet, I hope you had fun. There is not much time for a debrief. Try again, Helm.
Not bad for first time Helm.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Like no.
Honestly, it's
I was
like
All
worse.
personnel to briefing room run. All personnel to briefing room 1.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Right, I think that's everyone. Tetra, do you have anything from Oni from our missions that we want to leave the division with at the end of the shift?
No, we're still getting our bearings. We're doing initial scans of Ashia system, seeing what's here. We'll get back to you with more up-to-date information next shift.
Excellent.
Let's see what we find here.
I had fun, everyone. Well, UIC would be Draco, I believe. Why don't you
That would be.
dismiss us?
All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good
Good
flying.
flying.
Good flying.
Flying.
Good flying,
Woohoo!
guys and girls.
Thanks for joining,
User
everyone.
disconnected from your channel.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
See you